Hello? Jake.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I was, are we on? Are we live?
No, everyone's stepped out to go take a quick little break. Kate's eating pasta.
Oh, it looks like the stream's online, though.
Yeah, Mike just set that up and then he was gonna go, he had to go set up a couple things, but he just left it on.
Gotcha.
How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
How are you?
Too bad.
I'm doing okay. It's quite all right that we're starting a little bit late. I need to set up, and my kidney stones are flaring up a little bit. So, if things get bad, I will let you know, and we'll take a little breather.
Yeah, absolutely.
Copy that.
So, but is everybody here?
Hey, is my sound loud enough? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, Lisa. Anybody
Thank
else
you.
want to test?
How's my sound? Really good?
Can you hear me chewing?
I can hear you chewing. What kind of pasta are you having?
I'm having this weird, like, squiggly pasta. I don't remember the name.
You're an Italian and you don't know the name of a particular shape of pasta?
This one's weird. This one's weird, yeah.
I was gonna say, you know it's not a good sign when the Italian says the pasta's weird.
I know, but it's good. I made the sauce, so I'm proud of myself.
I got myself a nice wine for today.
Ooh.
Oh, I wish I could have alcohol.
It's not really nice. It is literally an $8 bottle of Apothic Rosé from a liquor store nearby.
That's okay. I just wish I could have any sort of alcohol right now. I
have a tea brewing in my mushroom, so there is that.
I can't have tea either.
Right now, that's awful.
All I can have is like water and certain like high calcium, low oxalate stuff to deal with the kidney stones.
Oh, woof.
So I've been eating a lot of yogurt.
Yeah, no, kidney stones are not fun. My dad has them pretty often, and it's like it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's way more painful than people would imagine. I had that like once, and I was like, nope, never again.
They're not really on I'm not sure they're really on my or anybody else's to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mike, by the way, before we start, would you be able to, like, the icons on Roll20, can we hide them?
You can do that on your own.
Okay, but for the stream, so that
the
people...
stream.
Yeah.
Let me see. How do I hide the icons on Roll20?
Let's
Go to the
see.
settings.
So
It should be under audio and video,
Audio, video.
I think, unless I'm guiding you to the wrong place.
maybe.
Audio, video display, player video icons.
Oh, yeah.
I have name
I
only.
set mine to name only usually.
Mine is set to name only.
Okay. Yeah. If it's set to name, okay, I just did that for myself too, so, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Just double checking.
Cool.
Everyone should do different colors too for the sake of pinging.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like fluo green.
I'm going for a light silver gray.
Doreen, you need to go with red, considering what happened last time.
Womp womp.
Womp.
Maybe she should be white.
I guess mine's pink.
There's Anna/Claire coming in with the dark humor. I like it already.
Why does Ren get white? That's not even visible.
What are you talking about? I can't ping right now because I'm make me go to the other side of the room. I'm so fortunate that my apartment's so tiny that I can literally use my headphones to prepare my food while my computer's on the other side. Yeah, look, it is visible.
You and me both.
So I apologize if there's any chewing on the stream right now.
No
I was
worries.
gonna say, no, same, because my apartment is, I'm not even joking, less than 1,000 square feet.
Yeah, mine is like, I
Alright.
don't know, 800 to be charitable, but I think
Mine's 7 or 800, like easily.
yeah, yeah, it's a teeny one. But you know what? The commute time for Jess is 5 minutes, so we'll take that.
That'll work.
Nice.
It's in
Mhm.
Boston
That's
and
great.
everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so maybe now is a bad time to mention that I live in like a 4,000 square foot home that backs up onto a farm or something.
Bougie.
Yeah.
I am
I
totally
wish.
bougie. I am
There's my
totally
Wow.
bougie now.
dreams right there.
Awesome.
Wow, check your privilege.
Yeah,
I'm totally.
Wow.
You know the best way.
Remember
You know the
that.
best way I can do to check my privilege is I'm going to invite all y'all over and drink
Yeah.
Chardonnay.
That would be a good privilege to check. I would like
I
that.
was
There we
gonna
go.
take this a different way. I thought you
We'll
were gonna
check
say
your
keep
privilege
talking
for
like
you.
that.
There you
I
go.
was gonna say, if you keep talking like that to him right before this game, he is going to kill your character.
Right.
Well,
Not hard.
to be fair, Jake, I'm trying to kill everyone's character.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
I mean, to be fair, Val is so high that I don't know if she would realize that she's not alive anymore. So
Good
Actually,
point.
honestly, she would probably die and then be like, "Whoa, I'm dead." That's pretty cool.
I was like, oh, the spirits! I can finally talk to them. The spirits are like, oh shit, she's here.
Like, no.
Oh my god.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to begin?
Yes, ready to
I
roll.
think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Welcome everyone to Skeleton Key Part 2. I have to do the obligatory.
Dun, dun, dun.
I have to do the obligatory Daryl false applause thing at the beginning. All right. So welcome everyone to tonight's game of Skeleton Key 2 Possession. So let's begin with a quick recap of last year's terrifying adventure, which took place approximately 1 year today. So I'm going to jump in with a quick recap, and then we'll reintroduce our characters. Remember, this is a part 2. If you have not been to YouTube and seen part 1, then what the hell are you doing here? Go check out part 1 on YouTube.
Get out of
It
here.
is awesome. It is a lot of fun. All right. So, just as a heads up, again, all those who are listening or watching who have not seen the original Skeleton Key, please watch our original stream available on YouTube. Now let's begin. All of our players here tonight are members of the same extended family, the Newell family. Each of you had been contacted by a lawyer named Simon Howe Esquire, who is the executor of your Uncle Ogden's estate in Newton, Massachusetts, and had been called to his house for a reading of his will, a house which contained dark memories which you had not been able to grasp. Not long after arriving, in the midst of a terrible thunderstorm, the lawyer had mysteriously died, hung from the rafters of the balcony above. The front door locked tight, and a mysterious note left on his person urging you to, quote, find the key. Exploring this terrifying house in the dark, you had a number of terrifying encounters with spirits of the house. Including that of your deceased Uncle Ogden and his daughter Elena. After Ren had been pulled into a mirror by a reflection of himself, you found him in the attic where memories of what had occurred all those years ago came rushing back to you all at once. In a childhood argument over a Ouija board, young Elena had fallen through the rotting floorboards of the attic down to the bottom of the dumbwaiter shaft, and now her vengeful spirit was seeking revenge. After retrieving the key to the front door in a race against the spirits of the house, the spirit of Doreen, who had been killed earlier that night, was able to keep the ghosts at bay long enough for the rest of you to flee with your lives. Turning around, you found the house boarded up, and later that night in a hotel room, the TV turned on with a terrible portent. The spirit of Elena was now free from the house and threatened to return. What a good feeling to know you're alive. What a happy feeling deep down inside when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. What a good feeling, a very good feeling, a feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is new, and I'll have more ideas for you, and you'll have things you'll want to talk about. I will too. So, before we begin, I would like each of you to introduce your characters and where your character is in their lives 1 year later. I would like to begin first with Jedediah. Jedediah, before you introduce your character, I would like you to introduce your character with the understanding that your character is now desperately holding on to the railing of a rickety staircase 2 floors above the bottom floor of the haunted house as the body of Simon Ho swings beneath you.
Yes, Jedediah is a young man. Well, he's a boy. He was 11 when he watched the murders, watched the man swinging on the staircase, and Jedediah's got a fear of heights, so I'm like shaking and then watching this guy swing. And I didn't even want to be here with my family, but they dragged me here. I just wanted to sit home and watch TV.
Hmm.
And that was a year ago. And now, a year later, after seeing Mr. Rogers appear on the TV, I don't watch TV anymore. I'm actually afraid of the TV. I'm afraid of the dark. All I do is sit with my notebook and draw pictures of the ghost that I'm haunted by. Uh, or I draw pictures of the beach that makes me happy. And I still, so I'm a year older. I'm taller. I'm still scrawny and still eat a lot of candy,
Excellent.
especially when I get nervous. Yeah.
And you are getting nervous as you notice that your fingers are beginning to slip off of the
No.
edge.
What?
Oh my
Am
gosh.
I haven't
Ren,
even started. I'm about to die.
Yeah, I
Ren,
know, right?
I would like you to introduce your character, but I would like to introduce your character with the understanding that you're inside a room. It is a cold,
This is
darkened
mean.
room. This is you, Jake. This
No,
is a
this is
cold.
mean. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, this is that you were in a cold, darkened room with wood on the walls. Written across the walls in blood are the words, "What do you do with the mad that you feel?" And as you stand there, you can feel the walls slowly closing in around you, getting tighter and tighter. Please describe your character and where they are a year later.
A year later, they are hating you still. Um, so a year later, not much has changed in Ren's life. He's still very much a realist, even though everything happened to him that was supernatural in the house. He still doesn't really endorse that kind of mentality, especially similar to Val's understanding of the unknown, and he's very much, yeah, that's a bunch of stop drinking your tea kind of mentality. He's been trying to go about his life normally in the meantime, but still kind of sleeps with one eye open, especially after he was nearly murdered by a piano. Um, yeah, so not too much has changed, except I'm gonna have him. He's grown his hair out a little bit longer. He's got a beard now, and he's just kind of always always checking every mirror he looks in twice. Never getting too close to any mirror because he's afraid that it's going to, teleport him into a coffin. So
I
that's
can't
that's
believe you guys
that's
are
where
still
he's
pissed
at.
at me a year later.
A little bit. You only traumatized me.
Yeah, but you
But yeah,
signed up
no,
knowing that was the point.
yes, absolutely. No, but that's pretty much. He's just kind of become a little more rougher around the edges. than he was, and he was already a little bit like rough around the edges to start.
Thank you, Ren. As you do, as we finish here, the walls are getting tighter and tighter and beginning to squeeze in against your shoulders. Val, I would like you to
Yes.
introduce your character, but as we begin, I'd like you to understand that you're walking through a darkly lit hallway with a match, and you hear this ghostly voice calling to you, Val, Val. And as you peer around the corner and begin to move, suddenly you realize your movements are not your own. And you look to your hand, to your wrist, and you can see this thick black ichor across your wrist with a string leading up toward the ceiling. And you look to your other wrist, and you see that same black ichor, thick black ichor with a string reaching up towards the ceiling. And you see the same sort of threads of this thick, icky black ichor streaming from your feet and your knees. And you realize that it is puppeting you down this hallway
Oh, well,
towards a
if
flashing
someone is
light
guiding me.
at the far end of the hallway. And you can experience and feel nothing but sheer terror. Please introduce your character.
Yes, so I am cousin Val. I'm 1 year older than last year. I got some more white streaks in my hair after witnessing the terrors and the horrors of the unseen world last year. Um, I was already into drugs, and now I've gotten into more drugs and crystals infused with drugs. It's a new technique. I went to several workshops, so we got some new shrooms to try. Um,
Uh,
and I just want everyone to be at peace because my psyche can only take so much, and my chakras are all constricted by all this terror, and I just want to find closure.
Is Val an empath?
I
Of
don't
course, she's
know.
an empath.
I don't know.
I like how
So-
it turned into like an advertisement for drugs.
Drugs,
Hey
try
kids,
them.
we're getting drugs.
Well, you
So we
think
get
Try
rid
the
of
crystals.
of all the people, Val makes the most sense because, like, it's like after experience like this, wouldn't you turn to drugs? All right.
Oh yeah.
So and then Val, so you could feel yourself sort of moving down towards this hallway with this flickering light, and you can see this shining light of a staticky TV in an empty room, and that memory of that moment comes flooding back to you.
Oh.
Claire, Claire,
Yeah.
I would like you to introduce your character, but I would like you to introduce your character with the understanding that your mouth is slowly filling up with blood.
Oh my. How can she introduce herself at that point? Just
It's fine. Just introduce yourself. It's fine.
All right. Hi everybody. I play Claire Newell. She's a quiet artist. This is a year later. She's lost her sister. Her natural personality type is, a risk-adverse follower, and she lost the person that she followed the most and the person who made her feel the most safe. So she's gone a little unhinged the last year. Her mouth is currently filling up with blood, and let me tell you, she's very hemophobic. And she has spent the last year, similar to Jed, drawing drawing all of the ghosts and incredibly unsettling things that they saw together last year. So yeah.
Thank you. So as this happens, like the flow of blood in your mouth becomes a flood and begins to slowly pour out. And you look down and you can see below you this nightscape all about you. And you look up and you see Doreen looking at you. And you're inside an artist's studio, But Doreen is looking at you as if you're in the frame of a painting, when all of a sudden the blood comes gushing out of your mouth like a fire hose, slamming into Doreen and smacking her up against the wall and cracking her skull.
Sorry.
It's at this moment that all of you have a brief flash through your head, this image of a shadowy horse with white eyes streaking across the field of your vision, fast as the blink of an eye, and all of a sudden, you wake up
Knew it.
from this nightmare.
I knew what you were doing from the first one. I was like, God, this is so good. But then I knew exactly what you were going to write about mine, and I was like, no!
Well, you all wake up from this nightmare that you had while sleeping on a plane on your way into Logan Airport, because you find yourselves returning to the town of Newton, Massachusetts, the hometown of your
Ayo.
Uncle Ogden, and the events of last year, as slowly through the year, news reports reach each of you of a series of mysterious events in the town, which seem to match aspects of your experience in the Newell home. A man mysteriously hung from a braided rope in a locked home, with no signs of foul play and no evidence of a break-in. An elderly patient in an assisted living center suddenly attacking his caregivers, strangling them with his oxygen hoses.
Jesus. No!
A young piano prodigy, found with lengths
Knock
of
it off.
piano wires under his fingernails and around his neck, attacking his family and subsequently dying. Tales of paintings in the local library, bleeding in their frames.
They need better conservation. Sorry.
And other mysterious phenomena. You don't know precisely what is going on, but you do know it is likely connected to what happened to you a year ago, and you must find the answers. In your rental car, you pull into the town of Newton, Massachusetts on a gloomy, overcast day in the early afternoon. The town is fairly well-to-do, with beautiful statues and public parks everywhere, but the gloom of the afternoon casts a pall over what would normally be a lovely town. You pull your car into Newton Center down Cummings Road, down past the main drag of Commonwealth Avenue, parking in front of the storefront of an abandoned diner. Doreen. What's the banging, just so I know?
Yeah, it's me in a pot. Sorry.
That's okay.
Just her trying to
Can you just
invoke
like
horror
mute
in you.
yourself?
I was actually weirded out. I thought there was an actual ghost on the stream for a second. I was like, oh, what are they
Yeah,
doing?
no. For the sake of the stream, if you guys could just mute yourselves when you're not talking,
Yeah.
just so we don't have
Yeah.
That's
background
okay.
noise.
That's
Oh, yeah.
okay. That's okay. It added to the creepiness factor, so it's good.
Kinda did.
So, Doreen, you did not survive that evening at the haunted house,
I did not.
but through your sheer willpower, not only did your will remain your own, but you were able to briefly possess the ghost of Uncle Ogden yourself, forcing that spirit out of it, and giving your relatives, your loved ones, the brief moment that they needed to be able to escape from the house.
You're welcome.
Since then, you have not been able to leave the house. You exist somewhere in this nebulous space, moving through the house, able to see, able to interact briefly with things, but not in any real meaningful way. You sleep, you wake, and you walk. You walk past the still hanging body of Simon Howe, his spirit awake and alive inside the body, but unable to move or speak. You sometimes go upstairs to the parlor where Uncle Ogden lies sitting in his chair and converse briefly with him. You walk up to Elena's bedroom, which remains empty, as the house seems to be now devoid of this spirit. You walk up to the attic and look at the memories of what had happened before, and you occasionally walk to the mirror in the guest bedroom through which Ren had been pulled, confronting your fear of reflective surfaces that you've always had. You would sleep, you would wake, and you would walk. Except, this time, as you walk toward the reflective surface, you see something in the window.
Oh, cool.
That's fun.
Someone is pressing their face up against the window and a pair of hands looking through. The rest of you get out of the rental car in front of this abandoned diner, and one of you, Ren, you walk up to peek inside the abandoned diner, looking inside to see it empty, derelict, and covered in dust. And you put your hands and face up against the window to look through. And Doreen, suddenly you recognize this figure in the mirror. This is Ren, with his hands up against the window looking through. And you know in your heart that this is no longer just a mirror. This is a portal. And if you wish to, you could walk through and join your family on the other side. What do you do?
So I'm gonna go ahead and slowly place one hand over Ren's hand
Ren,
on the window.
you immediately feel this cold sensation in your hand on the window.
And then I'm gonna bring my other hand and place my other hand on his hand.
Now you feel, Ren, you now feel a cold sensation on both hands, and you're feeling a warm sensation, Doreen. It's strange. Have you ever had a sensation where you immediately dip a freezing cold hand into warm water, or vice versa?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a static shock that exists. What do you do?
It just feels cold. That's the only sensation I get.
It's cold, but there's a feeling of recognition that you get.
So I'm going to push forward through
Okay.
the mirror.
As you push forward through the mirror, Ren, you actually see from your hands, you see a pair of ghostly bluish tinted hands, translucent, push through your hands, and then a face as Doreen steps through the mirror and steps through you into the other side, and all of you see this. And Doreen, you are now standing on a city street in Newton, Massachusetts on a cold, overcast fall afternoon.
Oh my god, I'm so glad not to be in that house. Also, what the hell, guys? Why didn't you come get my body?
Doreen?
Doreen? Can I try to touch her?
Go ahead and try to touch her.
Okay. What do I do? What do I roll? Or I'll just put my hands up.
Just put your hands out on her.
What do I roll?
Yeah. No, I put both hands in front and try to touch her.
Okay, you put
I
both
got a
hands
2
in front
for
and try to
hands.
touch her, and
Yes.
they pass right through. Doreen, it's a weird sensation. Like you feel Val's hands go through you and to the other
Ugh.
side, and you get this warm sensation as they go through.
Oh, could you stop touching me? Stop doing that. It's weird. It's weird.
Have
It's
you
weird.
seen
It's a
what
warm
just
sensation,
happened?
but it's not unpleasant.
Maureen, you didn't sign the will. I didn't get anything.
Oh,
What the hell are you talking about?
Can I give
I
you
left
like a
everything
ghost
to
pen
you.
or something so that you can sign it?
I left everything to you.
You forgot like one letter of your name, and so it didn't count as valid.
No, I didn't.
You forgot the
Some fun
E.
sniping! Yay!
I mean, it makes sense. You always were the cold cousin.
I'm going to put a stop to this and ask that we all appreciate the fact that we can see our dearly beloved and departed again not really in the flesh, but we can see her again. How have you been, darling? Completely high, like high as a kite.
I'm gonna roll my eyes at that.
It's been miserable. I have been trapped in that house
Oh dear.
since all that stuff happened, and I don't know why now is different. But I saw you in a mirror, and for whatever reason, could walk through the mirror to be with you guys now.
But the first person you saw was Ren?
He's the one that walked up to the window, to the portal.
If you've been able to leave, then clearly the spirit world is troubled and something is afoot. Higher and higher.
Hold on. If you can get out, does that mean anybody else could get out?
Ah, shit.
Well, this is the thing. Like, if you're asking about our creepy ass little cousin that almost killed y'all last year, she hasn't been in the house this entire time that I've been stuck there.
That's not good.
Uncle Ogden's there, the fucking lawyer guy that killed himself is there, and I was stuck there. And let me tell you, Uncle Ogden is boring as fuck to talk to, okay?
Some things never change.
He wasn't exactly entertaining when he was alive too either, so...
He was my favorite. He used to make cookies for me all the time. Go get him.
I'm pretty sure those were his maids, but alright.
Wait.
He commissioned the cookies.
Sorry. Can you go back through the door?
I mean, I don't know.
You
But
can try it if
I'm-
you want to. You can turn around and try to walk through the window of the diner again.
I'm not saying like
I'm
go
afraid
through
that
it,
if I
but, like,
I'm afraid that if I go back, then I'm gonna be stuck again. And let me just say, I do not want to be
Alright, fair
stuck
enough.
in that house. Okay.
fair enough. Why were we going to this diner again?
Well, this is
Yeah.
just where you happen to park.
Oh, okay.
Now, Doreen, from your brief moment of connection, when you were able to shunt yourself into the body of Uncle Ogden to save everyone, you know the reason why Elena wasn't there in the house with you. She had escaped. When the keys had been taken out of the house, her spirit was released. And now is infesting this town. Now, you don't know much, but one thing that you do know, if you want to uncover this mystery, you need to find the only family member who's been a part of this story who you haven't been able to find yet. Elena's mother.
Oh.
Do we even know who that is?
Roll a general intelligence check, Ren.
Well, wouldn't that be history?
I would say it's a general intelligence check because this is something that
Okay.
happened in your own experience. It's not history.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm.
Well,
Are you still having issues with slow dice rolling?
oh no, I have a nice computer now. It's not linking up. I don't think
That's okay.
it was a 12.
12. Yeah, you remember Elizabeth Newell. You remember in the parlor seeing the portrait of a younger Uncle Ogden with young Elena and this very frail looking woman with long black hair standing near you. And you remember that she was an artist and a painter. She was the one who had painted all the different paintings that you had found in the what is the whoop whoop I keep hearing.
Sorry, it was I was testing the roll. I
Oh,
got
there
it
you
to
go.
work.
Okay, you got it to work. Um, she had
Painting,
painted all the
sorry.
various paintings in the home, and you remember finding on the desk in the artist studio commitment papers for Elizabeth Newell, age 42, to the Barnett Clemens Home for the Criminally Insane, dated 1987.
Right.
These are your
That's right.
these are
She
your only clues as to her possible whereabouts.
she I remember my sister told me that she was battling inner demons or something like that and was locked away in Doreen, what did you call it again? A loony bin for depression?
It doesn't say what
Yes.
she was locked away for. It just says
We
that
don't
she
know
was
what she went
committed.
away for. Yes, she went to the loony bin. Okay.
I made sure to put that in my notes last year.
Okay, so based off of what you said that the entire last year she wasn't there with you.
Correct.
That's very much not good. And if anybody else is here because of the news that we've been hearing, I'm feeling some similarities to our wonderful little night at the house. I'm I'm feeling like we should be a little bit more worried that we're here.
Yeah, I want to go home. Do we have to stay here?
Well,
We have to close this circle. It's
if
not, it's no coincidence that we are here. Clearly, we have been called to finish this
Oh
thing.
my
all right, I'll translate
Fine, and
everything that my
Val,
sister
fine.
says from here on out. And she's saying that ghosts be mad and we gotta do something.
Okay, fine.
All right, so
Well,
where would she be going?
Don't we
Why is
need a
she?
we need to find her mother.
and don't we need
She
a
even still
body or
alive?
something for my sister to possess? Like maybe Ren's body or
I mean, she's your sister.
well, I mean, but she saw you first,
She's
so
your sister.
yeah, but she seems to
Listen,
you
Just
I
to
seem
don't
keep
I
saying
don't need
she's your
anybody's
sister.
body. I don't need anybody's body, okay?
Wait,
God.
hold on. Can everyone see you or just us?
I mean,
Do a perception check.
That's a good
Anybody who wants
question.
to can do a perception check.
Yeah, I'll roll too.
I want to test the roll.
I perceive not
Boom.
much.
Okay, so
The
Ren,
rolls are working.
you look around and you don't see much. You just see people going about their day, but it's a very overcast afternoon. Like it looks like it could be raining any second. So there's not many people out on the street. But those who are walking by, you've seen a couple of people, Val, look
Mm.
at you guys conversing with what appears to them to be empty air, and just sort of like giving you like the double pump, giving you like a look, like
Mm.
okay, what's up with them? You
Right,
have
the
a
famous
feeling,
opioids crisis of
yeah.
Massachusetts.
We should probably face each
You
other
have a
then moving
feeling
forward.
that either you guys have a feeling that either um, either you need to be more discreet when talking to Doreen, or you need to get a Bluetooth.
Well, I think that people may think that we are, a little loony. Um, how about whenever we are talking all together, Doreen, you just sit like on top of one of our bodies, so it looks like we're talking to one
What?
another. Just be in the same place. You're incorporeal, so you can be in the same place, and we can talk
Okay.
through you.
I'm gonna translate for her again. Stand near one of us when you talk. That was all she was saying.
Well, or we should be inside your aura while we talk, so it looks less conspicuous.
Sorry, the trauma has led her to shrooms.
Led
He
her
was
to?
already
The
on
trauma?
shrooms. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
It's led her to more shrooms.
Are you sure
You're
it
not
hasn't
wrong.
led her to like something a little,
I
I don't
mean,
know, meth
don't ask,
maybe?
don't tell.
I still have all of my teeth. Thank you very much.
Oh my
No,
god.
she's just talking to nothing. She doesn't have time.
Oh my god.
So, folks, you have in front of you a map of the town of Newton, Massachusetts. You are currently parked in front of the abandoned diner, but if you're seeking information about Elizabeth Newell and trying to locate her, you may go to any of the locations marked on the map.
I'm gonna go to the library.
Alone?
Sure.
Are we splitting the party? Or should there
No.
be consensus
Oh.
as to where
No.
we go?
No, we're splitting
Are,
shit.
are we splitting the party?
We're not
Only
splitting
because you
shit.
asked like that, we're not splitting anything.
Don't you dare.
No,
All right.
I
Bookworm wants
agree.
to go to the library. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
What are we looking for in the library?
Safety.
Claire's just like, but you can always find an answer in a book, right?
Rolls my eyes.
Dave?
Yeah, you have a point. Although, if it is official stuff that we need, perhaps the city hall would be more appropriate. I'm just thinking, trying to think outside of the box.
Okay. Well, so
Well,
library might have newspaper records.
Yes,
City
libraries will
Hall
have
might
will have the
have
records.
City Hall might not have records they'll show us regarding what we're looking for, but the library may have records.
We'll be able to find. I'm sure there's probably a news story. It's not like our family wasn't well known in this town. I mean, the freaking cemetery's named after us. Okay, like there's got to be something in the library.
It's the Newton Cemetery.
Oh,
in
the
Arboretum,
Newton. I'm sorry,
Newell.
not Newell. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Guess I should
Um,
learn to read.
Ever the narcissist, that one.
It's our library.
Well, so correct me if I'm wrong. Doreen was a lawyer.
Doreen was a
Business?
stockbroker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Stockbroker. So intelligent business person probably knows where to find records. I don't remember if I wrote it.
Well, I feel like we don't know enough about Elizabeth as much as we should as family members, and maybe when she got put away, there's a newspaper article about that.
Better
Oh.
yet, do any of us actually remember what happened with
I don't. Ren, you were fading off into a portal there. I didn't hear that.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I have a cough. I was gonna say, do we ever know what actually happened with our cousin when we were younger? Like, did they think she disappeared? They obviously didn't know that she died because we only just found out that information that was repressed in our own brains last year. So do other people think that she got kidnapped? Do they think she ran away? There might be a news article that shows like girl goes missing. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, that her mother was institutionalized after that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the timeline myself.
If I'm
Yeah,
correct, DM?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I
You,
think
you
that we should.
you do remember that in part of the argument in which Elena had been killed between you, they had talked about her mother being committed.
Mm.
So that would have occurred before Elena's death.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
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 All right.
Well then.
but so
There might not be an article in the newspaper about her being
well,
committed.
there still could be something because small towns like this, they grasp onto any kind of drama, any kind of nonsense to sell their stupid papers. So you have to think that if our aunt was institutionalized and then her daughter just suddenly disappears, nobody can find her, nobody knows what happens, they're gonna write a story about that. There's gonna be something, there's gotta be something about that.
So would our characters mind continuing this conversation while I go grab another glass of water because I need to take my pills for my kidney stones?
Yeah, go for it.
Of course.
Yeah,
Go.
go for it.
I'll be
Go for
right
it.
back. Thank you.
All right. So, personally, I don't want to split the party,
Mm-mm.
although we could cover a significant more amount of ground about that. But now we know that our cousin's ghost is not in that house.
Right, she's
Which
out and
means
about.
she is out and about. Yeah,
Right.
which means she could be anywhere. So if we're not careful, we could really put ourselves in a dangerous situation. So we should definitely stay together.
Our cousin could sneak into City Hall and no one would see her looking at records.
That's true. That's
That's
true. Doreen, you could do that.
that is true. Can she?
Does Jedediah?
I mean, I don't know that I can move anything or look at stuff. Like,
I mean, you
I
just
couldn't really
walk-
do much in the house. Like, I don't know that I would be very useful.
Wait, I have an idea. I mean, potentially, could you, kind of inject yourself into the computer? Here's my
What?
phone. Just like put yourself in my phone real quick. Let's test this out.
I'm
What?
sorry. Did you get into some of Val's room?
No, I didn't. I don't think so. Maybe I did. Here, my phone. Just put yourself in my phone.
I'm not going to put myself in your phone.
Okay. Anyway, so if we need to get into anywhere,
Mhm.
we can go ahead. We can give them the. We're looking into our family history. So,
Clear.
do we want to check City Hall or the library first? Let's make a vote.
Library.
Library.
Yep.
All right. If everyone's agreeing in the library, then we'll go to the library first.
Yes.
Okay. So you are journeying from the diner to the library.
Yes, sir.
I would like one of you to roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it.
All right.
Just
Get it.
straight d20. No addition. No fancy adding of anything.
If you fuck us up.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
2.
Low isn't always bad. Calm down.
No, that's true. That's true. Think about Call of Cthulhu.
So, as you are walking, you walk past the abandoned diner and down a brief way towards Commonwealth Ave before moving further down towards the library on Homer Street. A police cruiser comes rolling by. And as you're walking along the sidewalk, you hear a whoop, 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 as the siren comes on briefly. And a couple of officers get out of the cruiser and walk up to you and say, "Ladies and gentlemen, could you just hold on a moment? we've been getting reports of suspicious activity in the area, people talking to themselves and stuff like that, and we'd like to speak with you for a brief moment if we can.
Is that a crime to talk to each other?
No, but you do match the description of some suspicious people we've seen in the area. So one moment, please.
Jesus Christ.
Suspicion of what, officer?
Val,
Val's like, I get
Val,
pulled in
don't-
about
yeah,
this all the
Val,
time.
Don't talk, Val.
Val, shut up. You don't say anything without a lawyer present.
Oh my god.
And I also hope that you are not Karen.
Sorry. My son wanted to give me another hug tonight, and he was upset and started
Aw.
crying when I already gave him a hug when I was on my break, but apparently he wants another one. So I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh, oh.
Val, do not say a word. I swear. You shut your mouth.
I have the whole book
Man,
of spells
you-
on me.
Silence from you.
I have. Let me tell you what I have. I
No,
have.
do not speak out loud. Just
Sorry. Somebody needed
quiet.
another hug goodnight, and I wasn't going to say no. So yeah, so the two police
Aw.
officers are,
Oh.
so folks, I just wanted to check in and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd
Yeah,
like
is
you,
everything okay with you?
anyone who wants to, I'd like you to roll an insight check.
I'll roll insight. I'll roll insight real fast right now.
Oh, I'm happy to roll inside.
That is a 22, my guy. That is
Oh,
a
wow.
nat 20.
Wow.
Nice.
What do I insightfully notice?
So taking a look, Val, you're
Mhm.
a little bit too. You're concentrating right now on not letting the officers know how high you are. Like that's the instant thing. Is like I have to behave sober. I'm going to behave as sober as I can possibly be. My pupils aren't dilated. I'm totally fine. And it's
just
taking all
the
your
glasses.
concentration to focus on that. It's taking all your concentration to focus on that, and you're not really able to get anything insightful out of them. Claire, you're just frozen. You're just frozen up. Ren, you instantly clock what's going on here. These cops are very nervous. They know about all the strange happenings that have been happening in town, and they are straight up looking for somebody to blame. So they are they're basically going to shake down any reports of any suspicious characters in the area.
Is this a bad time to point out that Ren doesn't do well with authority? Notably, police officers.
Probably.
All right, cool.
It's almost as if I wrote this in with that in mind.
All right then.
Good.
Okay. Listen, gentlemen, we are just here in our family's hometown, walking down the street. We are not committing any crimes. We have done nothing wrong. I'll wish you a good day. You wish us a good day. We'll keep walking. How about that? Are we in
No.
agreement here?
One moment. What family are you from again?
I don't think that really matters right now.
Can
I don't have
Claire,
to show
can
you
Claire butt in?
identification. No, Claire can stop talking.
Claire's gonna butt in and be like, the
That's a
Roberts.
bad idea.
We're the Roberts?
Roberts. Okay. May I see some ID, please?
I don't have to show you my identification.
My god.
Roll an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Woof.
This was going to be a
All
straight. This was going to be a straight persuasion check for anybody who wanted to, but Ren turned that around real quick
Oh my god.
because
He's
we all
not
know
very
that getting up in
intimidating.
the cop's face works really, really well when you're trying to. defuse
Yeah,
a
right.
situation.
That is a 6 for the
That
disadvantage.
is a 6
roll.
for disadvantage. And be like, sir, back away, sir. Okay, these aren't normal circumstances. We would like to see some ID, please, right now. And you can see that one of them is sort of moving their hand toward their holster.
I'm gonna put both my hands up and be like, all right, my wallet's in my back pocket.
No need for that, sir. Just some identification, please.
My
So
wallet has my identification.
then hand me your get out your identification from your wallet and hand it to me then, please.
All right,
Everyone.
I hand him my ID.
So yeah, you hand them your IDs. They look it over. You can see they get on their thing, and they hand back their IDs and say, "Well, we understand you don't have any outstanding warrants. You're perfectly fine to continue on, but please be careful. It's a rainy afternoon, and things can get pretty dangerous here at night. We've had some difficult instances here, and we'd like to avoid any problems, if that's all right. So please stay safe out there, okay?
All right, all right.
Okay.
That went much better than I would have thought.
Well, let me put it this way.
Mm.
The next time you encounter them, the DC for the persuasion check you need goes up.
Listen,
It's almost
the
as
only
if with
one-
all these strange going-ons, there are more patrols around town than there usually are.
Okay. So, question then. Since I rolled so well on my insight check,
Mhm.
this is an actual question. Really. So,
Okay.
when Claire hands her ID to this police officer, does he make any faces? 'Cause
No,
her name.
Wasn't
he
it just yours?
yeah, he does roll his eyes when the idea doesn't match what they were saying, but because Claire is female, he basically just assumed that she was married and Newell was her married name.
Oh,
Yay,
nice.
patriarchy.
So
Woo!
so
the reason I
there was a
ask is
brief
because
moment where the
obviously-
patriarchy saved her butt for a bit.
Yay,
God.
sexism.
And I frankly,
Yeah.
what I should have done, what I didn't do, which I should have done, is ask you to roll a deception check, Claire.
Mm.
But that's okay.
Well, no, so I wasn't gonna lie because my name doesn't even match the family's name.
Yes,
Because
your name is Ren Trelawney.
my name is different, so I wasn't gonna lie.
Yep.
So Claire just had to add deception into the mix because her name is the actual one that does match.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that you've successfully diffused the encounter, but the next time you see them, any kind of encounter with them is going to be a little bit more tense.
I mean, I would assume so. We show up and then there's still weird things happening.
All right.
Okay.
So, are we heading to the library?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, you arrive outside the Newton Free Library, which is this beautiful Neo-Georgian style 3-4 brick and stone building with exterior coins topped with white pilasters, colonial style windows, and a large bell tower at its center. Next to the building is a playground where you can see a number of children playing with slides and jungle gym, 3 young girls playing jump rope near the swings. On a brick walkway in front of the building are a bronze statue of a young girl in a baseball cap carrying a book and caught in the movement of walking briskly towards the library. On the other side, further from the entrance, you can see 3 more bronze statues of Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, and Eeyore looking forlornly over a spilled pot of honey. A plaque near the front entrance reads, Newton Free Library, established August 1868, Theodore D. Mann Building, established July 1989.
I've actually seen that statue. They put a picture
Oh, yeah.
of it. It's like he's legitimately describing the actual location if no one was aware.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my God.
that's what research will do.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware. Like, this is legitimate. Like, this is the actual thing.
I figured I just didn't have the energy to search it. So this is cool. We get to see it.
Hashtag archaeology. Moving on.
Well, this is the thing, is that this is an actual map of Newton that's up here too.
Yeah.
Aside from the Newell
Oh.
family home.
Wait,
You
so
know of-
sorry.
Dun, dun, dun.
Really quickly, is this the map that you built on Sci Program?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It looks great.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right,
Sorry.
let's
Okay.
head inside.
All right. So you head inside the library. I keep forgetting. There we go. So I'm going to move the players over here, and
The proposed
see.
furniture plan.
It's the best map of the library I could get.
June 2016. Amazing.
So I just want to get this sort of centered in the OBS as best as I can. So I'm comparing it on the Twitch so I can see. So this is the plan of the library that we can operate from. You walk in through the front entrance, which is located. Let's see, how do I do a like a laser pointer or something like that? Or just click on it, I think. So the front entrance is located like right. I can't ping it. How do I ping?
Hold and
Just
hold.
use,
Or just hold? Yeah.
use the
The front
paintbrush,
entrance is
too.
located like right here. Yeah, that's me in red. So you walk in through the front entrance, and you can see circulation desk right here, and a reference desk over here.
Oh, okay, fine.
And we can even move our icons on here if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I gotta move it from map and background to objects and tokens.
Oh, okay. Do I need to take myself off? I'm not a circle.
No,
Oh,
that's okay.
weirdo.
I can move your circle over.
Oh, I'm a square too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you over. I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, there's Doreen. So let me know if you can manipulate your characters. If you can't, then let me know and I can fix that.
Okay.
There's Val.
I cannot.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay. Move over Ren
Me neither.
and Claire.
Nice. There she is.
Okay.
Here she
So,
is.
Claire Newell, you should be able to move your character now.
Okay. Yep.
Ren, you should be able to move your character now. I just thought they'd carry over from last time, but they didn't. Doreen, you should be able to move your character now. Jedediah, can you move yourself?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Try
Have
it
to
now.
worry about walls though.
Try it now.
Yep.
Well, let's ignore walls for now. Just testing out to see if they move around.
No, I'm joking. I was saying she doesn't have to worry about walls because she's
Yeah,
ghost.
You're
that's right. She doesn't. She doesn't have to worry.
Yeah.
That's true. She doesn't have to worry about walls.
Put her in the DM layer.
Okay. So where are you headed?
Let's go to.
I still cannot move my token.
Let's see. I
That's,
checked it, but let me check it again. Yep,
That's
I did.
rough,
I must
buddy.
have clicked cancel instead of save settings. Try now.
Yes, I can.
There you go. Okay.
Okay, what did you say this was up here? I mean, this was a reference.
That was
desk.
the
What
reference.
was
The you're right by the circulation desk. The area circled in green is the reference desk.
Okay.
So what do we want to do?
Well,
And you
we
can see
need to-
large stacks of books, mostly fiction and nonfiction to your right, and behind the circulation desk, rows of periodicals.
All right. So what are we gonna actually look for?
local newspapers.
All right. So let's go.
Now,
Let's go find something.
I am going to say something that I point out to my students every year, which is librarians are here to help you.
Right.
So
Well,
you
that's
don't
what I
have
was
to
about
look for everything
to-
yourself if you don't want
You can
to.
ask.
I was about to
You can
ask,
ask-
like, is it a
Because-
weekend? What time
yeah.
of day is it?
It is a Thursday afternoon.
Okay.
It was a
Good
Thursday
news,
afternoon,
guys. We
about
don't have to break
mid-afternoon.
in. Okay.
We don't have to break in. I don't think he would have let us break in. We're already inside. But okay.
So it's early afternoon, an overcast afternoon.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ask somebody here if they can help direct us towards what we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I see a librarian I can flag down?
There are a series of librarians sitting at the circulation desk and there are a couple at the circulation desk. There are two at the reference desk.
All right, let's go to the reference desk and ask. I wanna walk up to him and say, "Hi, how are you doing today?"
Sorry, I'm just answering Val in the chat. Um, there's a young librarian. You go to the reference desk or the circulation desk?
Reference desk.
Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the character at the circulation desk. Oh, the one in my head. And you see a man about mid-40s or so, little portly, bald head, goatee, very nice man. Looks up at you and smiles and says, "Hi, can I help? Hi, my name's Aaron. Can I help you?"
Yeah, we're looking for newspapers. What year was it again that we're looking for?
1987 was the year she
All
was
right.
committed.
All
And you
right.
know that
So,
you don't know the exact year in which Elena died or disappeared, but you do know it was sometime after that.
I mean, she was only what, like, she was young, right? What was
She was
she like?
7.
Yeah, so it's got to be within 10 years of that, obviously, that it would be in the article in the newspaper. Okay, let's look. Let's look up for. You said 87. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, are you looking for some newspapers?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Well, we have
Technically,
everything on everything available on microfiche, and we have a lot of it available on digital. We also, if you want to get into anything specific or local here in the town, we also have our wonderful archivist. Her name is Eustace Hoffman, and Eustace would be more than willing to help her. We just call her Stacy.
What? All right. We should probably go talk to her then.
Sounds great. Well, you can find her in the local history section, which is located right over there. And he points over to the right and points up to in this direction up here.
Okay, let's head that way.
Well, I think, don't you? I mean, we're all in the library, so I think it's okay if we split up here. I think some of us should go talk to the archivist, and then some of us should look at the newspapers.
All right. Claire, you love reading so much. How about you go mess around with those newspapers and microfiches and some digital stuff?
Okay, where is that? On the right?
It's on the right.
It's on the right. Okay.
Okay. So as you all split up and walk away, someone else walks up to the reference desk, and Aaron says, "May I help you?" And that person touches them briefly on the shoulder. At that point, Aaron turns to you all and smiles and says, "Have a wonderful day in the neighborhood." And then all of a
Great.
sudden, he just
Oh
sort of
shit.
like blinks and shakes his head like he doesn't know what's going on, and then goes back to his work.
Where does the person go?
The person is.
Do we see the other person?
Nope, person's
Personal.
gone. I'll say roll a perception check.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't know.
17.
You're high on shrooms. You're high on shrooms. You did everything you could to suppress them when you
now
were
they're like,
on.
bam, blaring.
Yeah, but now they're all rushing back again. And Ren, you caught a glimpse briefly. It appeared to be a woman in a green dress, but other than that, they're gone.
All right. I'm gonna take a mental note of that. Okay.
Shit.
That was weird.
Do we still split up after that? You guys heard that, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
what?
hold on a second. I accidentally closed out the chat. I want to get that back up and running.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll talk while you're doing that.
Text chat options.
Could Doreen like roll again with advantage with that?
Why?
Cause she's ghostly.
Why does that make her see things better?
Yeah.
Oh, not character.
It's like phasmophobia. When you die, you see things better.
No. This isn't a video game, Claire. This is real life. Come on.
What?
Gee.
Let's see.
None of this is a game.
How do I open the chat in a new window again?
Which chat?
The Roll20 chat. I accidentally clicked out of
Oh. Didn't you say it was like a thing right above the chat? Oh gosh. Whoops. Oh, and I screwed things up on my end.
Kind of on the left on the main page. On the right-hand side, upper left for chat. Or is that different for what you have?
No, I got the chat back up. I just need to. Hold on a second.
Put it back on OBS.
I'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
Oh, got it.
So chat window. No, I got it. It just opened up. Yeah, hold up a second. I can
Found
fix
my notes.
this. I can fix it.
You got this. We believe
Bob
in
the
you.
Builder, I can fix it.
Yeah.
So like right, yeah,
Oh gosh, everything is
Right there.
moving. Oh, and then just do that alt thing that Bri
yep.
taught
That's
you
what
earlier.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Got it. I
There we
fixed
go.
it. Yay!
Beautiful.
Yay!
Excellent work. Excellent.
That was quick.
Yay! All right.
That was a quick fix.
So so what now, folks? Who's going to the newspapers? Who's going to find the archivist in the history room?
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
go-
the newspapers.
I'm gonna go to the archivist. So who's coming with me?
No one.
Jed, you want to go on an
So-
adventure, right? Jed, do
so-
you want to be reading?
So the newspapers are over
Yes.
where the newspapers are over where Claire is, right
Okay.
here. The local history room is up here.
Yeah,
I
do
will
you
follow
really want to
you.
be reading? Okay,
Jed,
cool.
do you want some candy?
No, I'll follow you, Uncle Ren, because I'm scared.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't want to be alone.
Jed doesn't want to read books. He wants to go talk to people.
Okay. So why don't we start with the folks over by the newspapers? So you walk over, and there are rows and rows of magazines and local newspapers. Boston Globe is there. The local Newton newspaper, the Newton Call, is there. And you can see that over in these alcoves over here and over here are a pair of microfiche machines, and right here are basically drawers and drawers of microfiche from different local newspapers.
Okay, so I would like to investigate the local newspaper. The what's the name? Now I have the Boston Globe in mind, but I know it's not the Boston Globe.
No, the Boston Globe is the Boston newspaper. The
Right.
local paper, I called it the Newton Call because that's the local newspaper that we have around here. It's called the Woonsocket Call.
Okay.
But I'm actually looking up the local newspaper now because I actually want to get it right. Let's see. The Newton Beacon.
Okay.
The
that's
Newton
very spiritual.
Beacon is the local paper.
It's clearly an omen. I'm going to find the beacon in the beacon.
Okay, so
Oh
you
my
can see you can see different back issues of the local Beacon going back through the 2000s, and then you've got 1985 to 1990 in a drawer that is right in front of where Claire is.
All right. Well, I would like to check that drawer. Like, I don't know where I
Okay.
should put my token.
Now, Doreen, I don't know how helpful you'll be able to be here since you can't really touch anything.
Yeah, I know.
But Val is able to open the drawers, and you can see issues going back through the years. You've got by fall 1987, winter 1987, 1988, etc., etc. So which would you see in front of you really three options that look enticing: fall
Mhm.
1987,
Mhm.
winter 1987, and spring 1988.
Ooh. Huh. So I'm going to pick up Spring 88, and I'm
Okay.
going to pick up the other one and shove it in Claire's hand and be like,
Yep.
read.
I
Okay.
can do.
So you each take a microfiche machine and start
Oh, I got
peeking
winter.
through. Now here's the thing: if you want to do um, uh, two separate investigation rolls, if you're each taking a different one, but if you're working on them together, then you can either roll separately and take the higher roll, or have one of you roll with advantage. So we're looking at an investigation check.
Should we do it together to make sure that we have
Okay,
it?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. So let's do one first and then the other.
Okay, let's start with winter 1997 then, since it's first.
All right.
Okay,
Uh,
so I think I'm the one holding that one. So then
Okay.
I'll just roll with advantage then,
Go for
right?
it. Yep.
Okay. How do I do this?
So we're starting with are we starting with winter 1987 or
Oh, 1987. Whoops.
so
Yeah, we are.
there's fall 1987, winter 1987, and spring 1998.
Oh God, I thought there was only two.
Nope, there's three.
Okay, well we're starting with winter 1987. I'm trying to figure out how to roll with advantage.
On
For
roll
some
20,
reason- Yeah.
or
You should
on, you
hold-
can roll on D&D Beyond
Both.
also.
I've got
Yeah.
both
But
open.
beyond hold shift.
Yeah,
Hold
hold,
shift.
hold
Okay.
shift.
Thank
Yeah.
you. An
And then it's hold left
investigation.
control if you want to do a disadvantage ever.
Oh my God! Wow. Shoot. Okay. So investigation, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Did that work?
Ooh, 17. I'm
Whoa,
glad you had the
nice.
advantage.
Nice.
So you're
Okay.
cycling through, and you're cycling through the winter 1987, and you don't find anything about the disappearance of Elena or the commitment of Elizabeth Newell. What you do see is cycling through is you do see an expose, an
Ooh.
article about the Barnett Clemens Home for the Criminally Insane, and how apparently in local investigation has uncovered um, evidence of horrible abuses that were taking place there, um, with doctors performing, unauthorized therapies, including electroshock, and really like abusing and torturing patients.
Oh
Lovely.
God.
And
I
the
don't
art,
think there's gonna be much of our aunt when we find her.
and you do find at the end of the article that the hospital had closed down, but has been bought out and is looking to reopen under new management.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Well.
that is terrible.
Yeah.
Have we considered that perhaps if she died in a horrible way, her spirit could still be, around, trapped in this plane, in this temporal spiritual plane, and without peace and without closure? Oh,
Well, there's comfort in that she'd be surrounded by a bunch of others without peace or closure in that place.
surely the life of the party.
Exactly. She just needs her daughter in there too.
Mm, or
So
a happy family.
So while this is going on, we're going to come back and we'll investigate
Oh.
those other two pieces of
Okay.
microfiche in a moment. But we're going to go back to Jedediah and Ren. You walk into the local history room, and unlike other history rooms where everything's closed off, it's actually fairly open. You can see historic volumes, some of which are under lock. You can see a couple of display cases in the corner with items from local history. From everything from prominent historical figures in Newton, Massachusetts, maps of the town going back to the 1650s, when it was still a part of Cambridge, Mass. You also can see behind a desk at the local history room. You can see an older woman with sort of like these glasses at the tip of her nose, and wearing a floral cable knit sweater behind a desk, and say, "Can I help you?"
Hopefully.
Certainly.
Um,
My name's
where
Eustace, but everybody calls me Stacy, honey.
can I ask why?
I suppose it's just a little less old-fashioned than Eustace.
Fair enough. My name's
Fair enough
Ren.
indeed. Nice to meet you,
This
Ren.
is Jedediah.
Hi, Jedediah.
We were wondering if you could help us locate a little bit of family history. We're
Oh,
doing some
certainly.
digging.
Certainly. What I do genealogy work all the time. What family are you from?
We're looking into the Newell family.
Oh, that's a very, very sad story, at least very recently. We were all so broken up. I remember back in '88 when Ogden Newell's daughter disappeared. Poor dear was never found.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. She was my cousin.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to
Did you
hear that.
know my Uncle Ogden?
Well, a lot of people around town knew Uncle Ogden. He was actually connected with a lot of folks around here. His actually, there's a tale that it was his business operations and his real estate holdings in Cambridge that actually caused, well, not him, but like his, actually, I believe it was his grandfather back in the 20s, who led to the fact that the little confections known as Fig Newtons ended up being named after Newton, Massachusetts, even though they were made in Cambridge. Isn't that neat?
Oh,
And by the way, that is a true Newton, Massachusetts fact that Fig Newtons are named after the town of Massachusetts, even though they were never manufactured here.
Miss Stacy, do you have any Fig Newtons on you right now?
I have to say that because this is a library, I am afraid that I have absolutely no Fig Newtons or treats on me whatsoever. But then she just sort of opens a drawer to the side and looks in the other way and winks at you.
Oh, snap. She's cool.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
so what part of your family history are you researching? Because we've got records going all the way back to the foundation of the town. Uh, the Newells moved to this town fairly late, but we've got records of families going back to, we got the Parkers and the Hammonds and the Bartletts, and we got history going all the way back to the mid 17th century here in Newton. And I know I don't sound
We're
like a local, but I'm married into it.
we're looking a bit more recent. So we're looking around Ogden and his family, particularly his wife.
Oh, well, that's another sad story. Everybody suspected that it may have been her that was responsible for the disappearance, but of course that couldn't be the case because she was committed while the young girl disappeared. Um, but yeah, I still see her around town occasionally. Poor dear.
Around town, so she's no longer in an institution.
No, no, no. They released a whole bunch of patients back when the big scandal happened back in '87, and then came under new management, and then they let a lot of patients who had suffered a lot of those abuses out. And you want to say one thing about this town is we all stick together and we all help each other out, and everybody sort of rallied around the community at that point and gave everybody the sort of the therapy and care they needed, which is it's a hell of a thing back in the late 80s to see that happen. Back in the 80s, a lot of people would say, well, I just don't care. It ain't my business. But, not here.
Well, um, do you know where we would have a high likelihood of finding her, or do you know about where
I see her
We
about
could.
town occasionally. She's a bit of a recluse, but it's possible that you might be able to find records of her at the hospital. It's still here, over and off Commonwealth Road, although it's now under new management. It's called the Quiet Mountain Hospital. They do both, inpatient and outpatient therapy and that sort of thing. But I haven't had need for that myself. But recently it's been taking a bit of a downturn, but it's still there.
A quiet moon. Got it. Right. And while we're was there anything else we wanted to ask Jedediah?
Does he know where she lives?
I'm sorry, no, I don't keep track of the local addresses of everybody in town. I'm a local archivist, not the local stalker.
Okay.
That's okay. But
Probably.
hey, I'll tell you what, nice little Halloween treat. Do you want me to show you some of our local spooky history around here? Did you know that here in Newton, Massachusetts was one of the rare instances outside of Greater Salem and Boston where we actually had witch trials back in the 1700s? It's true.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I know,
actually
but I
funny.
know you're not interested in that because they're all about the family history stuff. But I understand. But is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that honestly gave us a lot of information that we were looking for today.
Oh, well, that's not a problem, dear. You just you come on by anytime we're open. We're gonna be closing. We're gonna be closing soon, as we close early on Thursdays. But by all means, come by anytime I'm around.
I only have one remaining question for you as a local who lives here.
Sure thing.
Have you noticed any of these strange happenings that people keep talking to us about? We were just stopped out on the
As soon
street to
as you
see if we
say
had
that,
seen
as
anything
soon as you
weird.
say that, her face goes really dark and cold, and you can see a shiver crosses across her face, and we're like, "Oh, yeah, that's been some really weird and disturbing stuff happening. A lot of people around town are seriously spooked about it. I wouldn't go talking much about that if I were you. It's
Noted.
you remember, like I said, Newton's a town where like everybody cares about one another, but recently, with all these weird happenings going on, people have started to turn against each other a little bit, noticing strange behaviors around town, and it's gotten kind of bad.
But we should be careful. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. And don't be out at night too much if you can avoid it. That's all I'm saying.
Noted. Be safe yourself.
Thank you very much. You too. I actually heard from one of my compatriots who was working late stacking books that she saw one of the paintings in the front bleeding out of the
Oh,
frame. Yeah, it's creepy as hell. But she went and ran like blue blazes trying to get somebody. Come back here, and now there's no evidence of any of that. But just I think people just spooked around here.
yeah, I had a nightmare like that once. Felt real as hell.
I can imagine. Well, you have a good one now. You hear?
You too.
You.
And at that, we'll leave the room.
Thank you. So am I cracking everybody up with the with the accent on the
Yes.
Twitch?
God.
I knew I wanted Eustace to be friendly, and there's a professor in the special education department, like right down the hall, who's from Mississippi. I could listen to that man talk all day. I really could. He's the sweetest dude too. Um, all right, so let's head back to Claire and Doreen and Val, who are.
Oh,
Let's
hell
do
yeah.
one more round of that research. What do you say?
All right, so
One
I
more?
will.
Yeah, whenever you want the timelines to line up for how long we were there versus how long they are there, you can have us just enter back with the group. Because we'll
Sounds
walk
good.
back over.
Yeah,
We got
So,
two more to go through.
yeah. Let's go through the 1988 one that I was holding.
Okay.
Yep, the spring 1988.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll.
Are we doing with advantage because she's assisting?
Oh, yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
20, natural 20. Oh my
Woo!
goodness. Woo! Okay,
Those shrooms paid off.
the shrooms paid off. So
Because I can
suddenly,
feel
Val,
the paper.
suddenly,
Therefore, the
Val,
truth.
you get this moment
God.
of absolute clarity where all of the drugs in your system seem to leave you at the same time, and you get this laser focus in. And it's one of the cool things about it is you keep sort of drifting in and out, but when you're in, and you just sort of lock in, and you're able to find multiple stories about Elena Newell's disappearance. Some are like lurid tabloids that are blaming the mother, even though the mother was committed at the time, and there's no possible way she could have done it. You see other op-eds speculating that it could have been the father, who, they have pictures of Ogden, who looks very much younger, but still quite haggard, with this really sad look on his face. And you get all of these things about Elena's disappearance, and Uncle Ogden offering a $2 million reward for any information on her appearance. And of course, this caused all the wackos to come out of the woodwork and all that. But in all of your searching, you find all of this information, most of it's speculation, but you do find this tiny little business article. You find these two items of interest. Well, you find one item of interest, which is that you see that the Barnett Clemens Home for the Criminally Insane has been taken over under new management, and it is now called the Quiet Mountain Mental Hospital. And it is, the article specifically mentions the release of a number of patients, including Elizabeth Newell, and the fact that the hospital is keeping records of the whereabouts of these patients in order to provide them with the support they need to get through this difficult time.
Excellent. Can I take a picture of that little article with my smartphone?
And you
so
have
we
it.
don't lose it. Okay.
Yeah, because we're all familiar with that microfiche printing thing where it's like the shadow goes over it and it comes out.
Yeah. So it's it's I mean I like analog technology, but completely digital may be better for these purposes. Also, I don't think I have pen and paper to take notes.
Hey, Mike, quick question. Did we ever get information on the will of Uncle Ogden, or were we kind of interrupted before we got to any of that information?
You were interrupted before you got to any of that information.
Okay, cool, because the cousins who are over there and the sister who's over there reading that's probably wondering where all that money is.
Fair.
You can kind of tell. Roll a general intelligence check.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to. This is for Ren's question specifically, but we'll do it for everybody if they want to.
Okay.
Let's see. The shrooms have come back.
Yep. So general intelligence check, anybody who wants to.
Yeah. Huh. Where is intelligence? Where'd it go? There it is.
Yep. Abilities. Wow.
Next time somebody asks
I'm intelligent.
Okay.
Next time somebody asks me how D&D works and they're just confused on like, what do you mean you roll for stuff? I'll be like, just picture you're in like a drug haze and you're just kind of in and out of consciousness, and that's you either in it or out of it.
So Claire, it's a little sad, but it's pretty easy to figure out from the way that Elena's room was kept as almost as this shrine, and how the rest of the house had completely deteriorated and Uncle Ogden wasn't really taking care of himself. He dumped pretty much almost all the money he could into first the search for his daughter, and then based on the books on the shelves, on the search for his daughter's spirit.
Okay. So there wasn't going to be much on that will, in other words.
Yeah, from what you could tell.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do we want to search the last newspaper? So, again, you can roll an investigation check.
Okay.
With advantage if Claire's helping.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try. I'll roll.
By the way, while this is happening, while you're getting ready to do this, you can hear.
Oh God.
The library will be closing in approximately 15 minutes.
Let's steal
That's
everything.
enough time. That's enough time. Go for it.
This was a poor roll.
Yep.
Because the drugs have kicked in.
Oh, should I go? Should I go again?
Nope.
Can I? I can't.
You
Nope,
helped.
it was-
That's
you
why.
helped.
That's why I had the advantage.
Yep.
Frick!
So you search through, and you're not really able to find anything that you're sort of rushed because you heard the announcement that the library is going to close soon. You're
Fair.
cycling through so fast and rushed that you're
Mhm.
not able to really find anything. Jedediah and Ren, as you are walking back to where the girls are, I'm going to move you. So you're walking back to where the girls are, and you're walking through the stacks to get to them. I would like you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
Excuse me?
I would like you
Damn
both to
it.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
I mean, okay.
Look at the young spruce just cartwheeling around.
You got Jedediah.
Yeesh, 11.
Ooh.
Okay. And so you hear this creak behind you, and the bookshelf behind you tips forward and slams down into the ground. And Jedediah, you're able to, with your young reflexes, you're able to sort of skip out of the way. Ren, it sort of smacks you. You're able to jump most of the way, but it sort of smacks you on the way down, and you suffer beep, 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 2 points of bludgeoning damage
Just 2?
from the fall. As a 1d6, we're starting off light like we did last time, but it gets tougher
Okay.
as we go. So just
Okay.
two little points of bludgeoning damage as the shelf slams down behind you and the dust circles up. You can see the librarians running to see what has happened, and you see like 2 people that had also been standing near you, sort of, in 2 men in their mid 40s, like look at each other like, this ever happened to you before? The guy shakes his head and they're like, no, first time? The guy shakes his head, yes.
What? You guys should really, say to the librarians when they come over, but you guys should really nail these things down. Someone could get hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine that. We'll take care. The library's closing right now. We'll stay late and take care of this, but you guys should be heading out soon. I think you can tell that they're really spooked.
You know, someone could sue you over this.
Oh my God, Ren, let's just leave.
So are you guys
find
heading out the
anything?
door?
Yeah. As I'm asking them, like, did you guys find anything?
Yeah, well, you'd have to be down here to do it, so I'm moving you down.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm assuming we're, like, leaving as I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's leaving from the window. Nice.
So you clue everybody in as to what's going on, and you leave the building. As you leave the library, you see that the overcast skies, which were there when you arrived, have now turned into a sort of a steady, light shower of rain, creating a dour, gloomy mood to this normally cheerful area. Ren, are you moving?
Sorry, I was in the other room for a sec.
No, that's okay. All the children who were playing in the playground beside the library entrance have left, not wanting to play in the rain, except for the 3 young girls playing jump rope, who seem to be almost robotically continuing to play in the rain.
No robotic jump ropes.
As you watch,
Okay.
all 3 of them simultaneously turn their heads directly towards you, and continuing to jump rope, begin to sing.
Oh no. No.
You'll
No.
never find her, just you never mind her. Doreen's dead 'cause she cracked her head. It seems you need a reminder.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Immediately, all 3 children collapse like rag dolls on the lawn at the edge of the playground, as you hear a crack as the bronze statue of the little girl near the entrance breaks free from its moorings and comes hurtling at you. I need everybody who
Son of
is
a-
currently at the front. So being out of the room may have saved you, Ren. I need Jedediah, Claire, and Val to make dexterity saving throws. Val,
Shit.
because you're further back, I'd like you to make yours at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
For fucking goodness.
They got us. They got us, Bell.
Yes,
Okay.
the gods, the gods.
So Jedediah, still spooked from what had happened, you're sort of like looking back to the library and what had almost happened with that bookshelf, and you're not really paying attention. Val and Claire, you're able to mostly get out of the way as the statue comes hurtling towards you. You suffer, Jedediah, 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
I
And
just realized it's going to escalate so quickly.
and half damage for Claire and Val.
Ah!
Okay, so 7. Nice.
I rolled 2 6s on that roll. I really didn't expect to do that because I rolled such shit last time we played.
Can I fight back?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
So after that, where is everybody in terms of HP?
That-
26.
Wait, does this
20
take from our armor class, or where does this take from?
It's
No,
it's a
hit
saving
points.
throw.
Oh, hit points.
It takes from your
Gotcha,
hit
gotcha.
points. Takes
Thank
from your
you,
hit
thank
points.
you. Jesus Christ.
I've got you so scared that you forgot basic D&D.
Yeah, you did. Freaking shoot.
Yay! That's what I wanted to do.
God. I'm at 26.
Okay. And Jedediah?
23.
What?
23.
23. Okay. Awesome. I just want to keep a general idea because Bri may have to share some of her ghost stats if I continue to roll that well. So
we can put our HP in roll 20 and you should be able to see them.
Yes. Okay.
Would that help?
That would help.
Okay.
So
In
what
the chat.
I would like to do now
Like this.
is, let's see. We'll move the players over too.
Wait, I might be able to put it in my token settings. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold
Yep.
on, I
Yeah.
think I had the wrong window open. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what you did too, Kate?
Yes.
For the first one, the green one?
No, I put in the red one.
The red one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, green should be walking speed, and the other one is armor class, if I'm not mistaken. I always mix up blue and green.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Need my token back so I can fix mine.
Oh yeah, we got time.
Okay. So now you can see on the map, sort of an updated map that I've gotten for you. You can now see the location of Quiet Mountain Mental Hospital on
Nice.
the location.
Okay. Woo.
So where to now, folks?
Well, first of all, lots of swearing. Well, I'm gonna. Is everyone all right? What was that? What happened?
And I'll assume because I was back a little bit, I came running out as this was happening.
Yes. And by the way, the three little girls just sort of stand up and like look at each other bewildered and sort of like wipe the mud off themselves, and they're looking at and they're like how do we fall down? And they just sort of go, come on, it's raining, let's get home.
Yell, I hate you! And run away.
They look sort of scared and hurt more than anything else. They look sort of scared and hurt more than anything else.
Oh my
Aw.
god. So just so
Okay.
that I can grasp everything, Elizabeth is not, I mean, she's not in, oh my goodness, can I not read my own penmanship? Barnett is not Barnett anymore. It's the Quiet Mountain Mental Hospital. And
Mhm.
Elizabeth isn't there anymore. She's living outside on her own, right?
Yep, somewhere in the town.
Okay. So should we go to City Hall and try to track down our family member?
Well-
Don't we have enough claim for that?
Well, remember that the hospital kept records of where these people moved to, so we need to go to the hospital.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's like 4 or 5 p.m.
What?
It's getting a little bit later, but the library is closing earlier. So you were here in the early afternoon, and it's now a little after 3 p.m. So it's slowly getting darker, but it's still sort of gray and gloomy out. It's not nighttime yet.
Mental hospital should be open like 24/7.
Well, I don't know about
Hmm.
24/7, but it should be open at a little after 3 in the
It should be
afternoon.
open in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
okay.
let's
We can-
go there then.
Mhm.
Okay. I would like one of you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Is it safe to assume that it's far enough that we're getting back in that rental car we had?
No, it's actually the entire map that I put in here on Newton Center is all very walkable.
Okay.
Fine.
I suggest we walk away from statues.
Right. I'm gonna.
I would not want to have to whoop Eeyore's ass.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Nice. Maybe. Possibly.
Remember, it's probably.
I know, that's
randomizer.
why I
It's
said
not
that.
great.
That's why I said that.
Okay. As you are walking through, you are you have an overwhelming feeling of being followed the entire time that you are walking.
It's the popo, isn't it?
No, you look around, you don't see any traces of the police or anything.
Mm.
I
But
will
does
say
Doreen feel the same sensations since she's not alive?
no.
Can I try to detect if it's a
So-
spirit following us?
I would say
Yes!
I would say roll an Arcana check. I will say, Ren, as you are walking by, you feel this cold chill on the back of your neck, just and is gone.
Kind of like look around.
Okay. Let me
So,
roll the Arcana.
well, I have a question for Mike.
Mm-hmm.
With my ethereal overlap, can I see if we have anything following us or if there's any?
Mm. You can see something. You see this brief flicker
Oh my
of shadow right behind Ren that like touches up the back of him for a second and then is gone.
Someone jinxed it, and now I'm rolling poorly. So once we all die, you have to thank Ren.
Okay, listen here.
You jinxed it.
I did no such thing.
sniping. The
You
is so much
jinxed
fun.
it.
I did no such thing.
He just gave
You
you your
absolutely did.
back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I
God.
would have I want to pull. Jed pulls his slingshot out and loads it with the Jolly Rancher and fires it in that direction.
Cute.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's piss the ghost off right at the start. Really start this strong.
I mean, it's fine. It was only
I
bugging
mean,
you.
they started it.
Just wanted it to go away. Wait, I lost my character sheet. It's frozen. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We can skip that. It's not important, but you will want to make sure that you get it fixed before long.
Okay.
I was literally just gonna have you like chip the windshield of a car and have it get somebody going like, what the hell are you doing?
Just
All right.
say that happened, yeah.
So,
Frozen. I don't know why.
oh dear. Did you want to restart your browser
Yeah.
or
Yep.
should
I'm
we
gonna
restart the tab?
I'm just gonna restart Roll20 and see if that helps.
Okay. In the meanwhile,
Question.
yes. You're breaking up, dude.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I don't know what that was about. Did you say I have the meat cleaver from last session?
Everybody should have the items that they had last session. If you don't, then I can give them to you via handouts. I actually have handouts available. So if
I was going to say, what should I put that in as a custom item or just like a knife or a dagger?
So that would be basically the equivalent of like a short sword because it causes 1d6 damage on a successful hit.
Okay, I'll just add a short sword then.
Yeah.
Thanks, sorry.
No, that's okay. So, and everybody, if you can remember exactly what it is that you had last time, then I can
And the book.
provide that to you. You had the book, I know that.
Yeah.
I believe that one of you had the Maglite flashlight, which you can also use as a 1d4 weapon. There was a letter opener, there was a crowbar, a fireplace poker. So whoever wants what can have it.
Well,
The
I'm
flashlight.
dead, so you guys take whatever
Except
you
for
want.
Doreen, of course.
What you have?
What did you have? Maybe that can be the thing I inherit from you since I didn't get anything else.
Well, I remember, Claire, that you had I believe you had the fireplace poker.
Oh, really? Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, it's been a year,
Yeah.
and I wasn't about to go through a 5-hour stream on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Did we have a letter opener still hanging around?
Yes, we do. Do you want it, Val?
Can I claim that? Would it be a dagger? Or just a letter opener? Okay.
So I
yeah,
just click
I'll
show
add a
that to
dagger.
players.
Yeah.
And you can do that essentially as a dagger. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Great, excellent.
By the way, are people getting, when I click the show to players thing, are they getting that under handouts?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Awesome. Alrighty.
I could have swore that Jedediah had a couple weapons. I gave him a knife. Wait, didn't I give him the meat cleaver?
Because you had the meat cleaver when you were stuck in the box.
Jed also has meat sausages.
He does.
I thought
it's true.
I gave Jedediah a weapon because everyone was like, "You're gonna give the kid a weapon," and I was like,
Yes.
Yeah.
You were going to give him the meat cleaver, but you ended up
And then
giving
you give him
him
a sausage.
I think you gave him the flashlight instead.
Yeah, I think I had the flashlight.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the flashlight show to players.
I was gonna say because the crowbar is really useful. I'd pick a crowbar if nobody else wanted.
And I'll show the crowbar to the players too. So whoever wants to take the crowbar can take the crowbar.
Oh, I'll take the crowbar if he wants the meat cleaver.
Yeah, and I'll show the fireplace poker too. Now, suspension of disbelief. I'm allowing you to have these, even though it's pretty obvious that you would not be walking around town in the middle of the day carrying a crowbar, a fireplace poker, and a meat cleaver. So let's assume let's assume that these are items that you have in like your luggage in your car. And when you feel that there's about some shit is about to go down, you can go grab it.
Okay.
I'll take the poker. I just can't find. Apparently, last year in my notes, I didn't care about items.
That's okay. That happens. You just need to know it's 1d6 damage on a successful hit.
Okay.
I can't find crowbar as a weapon, only here.
Right. Well, again, you can just use an analog. The crowbar does 1d8.
rapier.
Yeah, a 1d8 damage is what the crowbar does. So you can pick whatever that is. Now, I created these items in D&D Beyond, so I can give them to you at some point if we want to.
Yeah.
But we will see. Well, let me see. Hold on one second. Because I was positive that I had it. My homebrew creations. Sorry, folks who are watching. I know this is very boring. Yeah, fireplace poker. There's a weapon. Let's see. How do I share this? Do I just click the details page and then I click display in VTT, I think. I think that's what I do to share an item, but I'm not entirely sure.
It just you would just add a mace and then change the name.
Yeah, I mean that's fine too. That's fine too, as long as people have weapons that they think that they should have. Now, of course, I hope that you're not rolling up to a mental hospital carrying all of these weapons, because that could be interpreted pretty badly.
I don't know.
We
So-
came packed.
So you arrive at the in front of the Quiet Mountain Mental Hospital, and you can see there's this nice sort of graphics picture outside. You can tell it's an older location, but it's been kept up, a little bit better since it was in the 1980s. It's sort of like this concrete building with these thicker 4 concrete coins across the top. A couple of large trees grow out of a garden area on either side of the main stairs. And I assume you head into the hospital?
Yeah, I mean, is it open and everything? It's
Yep.
front desk.
One moment, please. I want to get rid of the fireplace poker. It's on the OBS right now. And I'm going to put up the hospital. I'm trying to find a way to get this on. Let's see. No, we'll just put the whole map up on there, and if it has a little bit of now, how am I going to make sure that I'm just trying to make sure it shows up on OBS the way I want it to. Okay. It's not showing up on OBS the way I want it to. Let me try just zooming out. Maybe that'll help. There we go. So I don't really care if it's showing up or not. Okay, so you can move your tokens over at any moment.
I'm still
As you
seeing
enter
the general map.
We're still seeing the general map.
Yeah, same
Oh,
here.
okay. So I think, yeah. So this is the thing, is I think I have 2 different windows for, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta move the players over. Doi de doi doi doi. Okay. Are you now seeing the hospital
Yeah.
map?
Whoa!
Okay.
The front entrance in the top.
The front entrance is at the top. So right here should be where you put your thing. So you enter into this panel. Wrong thing, Ren.
Oh,
Yeah,
both of
that's the
us.
only one I have.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll move them over myself. I got it. So
Okay.
there's Claire. Whoa, Claire is way too big.
There is a
I'm
giant now.
big!
Claire is a
I'm a
giant.
giant! just like in real life.
So, moving over Ren. Moving over Ren. Now, I don't know why, like, moving between maps, you should be able to move your tokens over between maps. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, you know what? I do know why it's not working. I have it on the map and background layer, not objects and tokens. That's why it's not working. There we go. I wondered why that y'all were so big and there was no, you couldn't move yourselves. There's
Well,
Claire,
I still can't move myself, but I'm the right size.
but you're the right size at the very least. Let's see, move over Ren and Jedediah. Where is Jedediah? Or very recently moved over Jedediah.
This weird token that you have that you moved off to the side there, you can just click on it and hit the backspace button and you can figure it out.
Yeah, it should have no, not Val.
Okay, got it.
Jedediah.
Thank you.
And then I don't know why I have to assign these every single time. But she should just be able to move over map to map.
Yeah, it's weird.
And Doreen. All right, everybody should be able to move themselves now. Let me know if you can.
I cannot.
I can.
I can.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right,
Yep,
try
okay.
now.
I can now. Yeah, I can now.
Okay, good. All right. So you walk up into this long hallway, and you see two doors to either side of you. Claire, you need to be. You haven't gone through any of the doors yet. And you see a door to your right and a door to your left, and in front of you, you see a pair of security guards in front of a desk who look up and say, "Can we help you?"
Hi. We have a family member that used to stay here and has since left, and we were told that you might keep records of where people go on after their time here. So we're just hoping to get a little bit more information about our aunt.
They sort of look at you quizzically and say, well, if you want to get access to the information, you're going to have to prove your association with the family member and prove that you are, I believe, prove that you're the next of kin. But I believe the nurses in the waiting room next door would have more information. So you can just head in that direction if you want to.
Or
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
we'll go into the waiting room now.
we'll do that. Guys, I don't know if they're gonna believe us as next of kin, but
I mean,
You have the same name.
yeah, but the next of kin would be her daughter, and no one knows she's dead.
Next of
Well,
kin would. I mean,
okay,
her
but-
daughter would be declared as next of
Yeah,
kin, but
yeah.
she is not declared as next of kin since she died.
They don't know that.
So
Look, let's just talk
let's
to them
just
and
see what they
happens,
tell
okay?
us.
So you walk
Okay.
into the waiting room and you can see that there are nurses behind a desk, and there are these. It's still the pandemic. There are the walls up, and you can see some chairs there, but they're sort of separated with like spaces in between. Despite that, there are only one or two people in the waiting room, both of which are just sort of sitting there looking at their watch and like seem exasperated.
Okay. Is anybody talking to the nurses, or are they just kind of sitting there?
The nurses are just kind of sitting there at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna. Unless somebody else wants to lead the dialogue, I'll step up to the desk.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll wait until they address me.
Okay. So the nurse in front of you says, "Hi, may I help you?"
Hi, we are looking for some information. If you could help us out.
I'm terribly sorry, I couldn't hear that. Could you repeat yourself? The glass partition might be interfering.
Okay. Sorry, this microphone seems to not want to work right now. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm wondering if you could help us out with some information. Totally fine if you can't assist.
Jake, I think your microphone's cutting out completely now. We're only getting every other word.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, it's better now.
All right, let me check my Discord settings real quick. Maybe my threshold's low.
It's okay, however you want to do. But they basically say, "Oh, are you looking for a family member? Are they a patient here?"
They used to be.
Oh, well, currently, of course, you can only visit patients who are currently here. And any former patient records, you would have to prove that you are next of kin in order to receive them.
Here, get over here.
Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello. Yes.
What was that, Ren?
I said think of something.
Oh God.
It's your aunt too.
Hi, I'm Elena.
Hello.
Her daughter.
Whose daughter? We haven't heard any
Oh my
names yet.
god.
Shit.
It's also a very bad idea from the town that notoriously knows this girl is being missing for her entire life.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Did I say Elena? I meant Clarena.
Wait, hang on.
That's okay. Claire, I'd like you to make a deception check real quick.
Oh, great.
This is not my day.
Oh, dang.
Damn. I am in fact Clarena.
Okay. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to show up in the OBS. Oh yeah, 20.
20,
Yeah.
yeah.
So okay. Okay, Clarena. What was your family member's name?
Elizabeth Newell.
You can hear them sort of clacking on the keyboard like. In that sort of internal way that only like nurses or secretaries or the woman behind the counter at the rent-a-car place can do, or like when you go to check in for a flight and it's always click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, 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 and continues. And we're like, oh, well, she was a patient before we came under new management and left way back in 1988. Those would still be in our paper records. But if you fill out this form and hands you basically this this sort of, it's got a HIPAA waiver and it's like got all this stuff, and you need to get this basically signed by a notary public with also ID verification that you are in fact the next of kin of this individual and you are listed as an individual with which patient information can be shared. Then we can get this back to you in approximately 7 to 14 business days.
How long
Listen.
is our hotel for?
DM, I have a question.
Yep.
If, in theory, I were to take possession of one of these nurses, would doing so allow me to use their computer to find this information?
You'd be able to take possession of their body. You wouldn't instantly know how to operate a computer system in a medical setting. However, I will say this.
Epic is easy to use.
That this is a large hospital map. The door to the right of the nurse's station is currently unguarded, and you in particular, Doreen, can walk through walls.
Okay. So,
Or, as per my previous suggestion, perhaps you. Okay, never mind.
Knock it
going
off
in the
with me
computer is going to be
going
about the
into
same.
the computer.
It's
I
going to
saw
be
it
about
on
the
a
same as
Scooby-Doo
taking possession
episode.
of the nurse.
Well, this is, and you remember the nurse saying that this is so old that this would be in our paper records, located downstairs.
So if
Okay.
If I can go... If I can go and look for the paperwork, can I do that?
Yes, absolutely, but you wouldn't be able to actually like open the drawers or manipulate it or
I have
anything.
an
So you'd
idea.
have to
I have
go
an idea.
with someone.
I have an idea. Since we are like kind of based in reality, how would invisibility function?
Short answer, it would not.
Okay,
But
okay.
I will say this: you have a lot of different options here to get past these nurses. The security guards are in the other room. There's nothing to say there are security guards moving about the hospital, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do here and how you. There are a lot of different avenues by which you can get in here.
I have a fireplace poker.
I mean, would pass without trace work?
No,
Like,
no.
damn.
If pass without a trace is not in your book, then it would not work.
No, it's not in the book. It's like
No.
I have it as a druid.
No, you would not be able
Okay.
to.
Hey,
Let
this
me
is funny
see.
because my brain is not playing this like a D&D game. My brain is playing this like it's a reality-based thing.
That's the point. That's the
Well, I
point.
try.
Yeah. But if
Let
you
me
want to, but I can tell you this: if Ren and Claire are interacting with the nurse that's closest to the door, if any if anybody wants to provide a distraction for one or more other players to be able to sneak into the hospital while they're talking to the
Yes,
nurses,
I was
that's an
born for
option.
this.
Yeah.
I was born for this. Okay.
I will say before we continue, what I would like to do very briefly is we've been at this for 2 hours and I've been drinking a ton of water because of the kidney
Oh
stones.
no.
I need a
Yeah.
bathroom break. So
Yes.
now that we are 2 hours in, I would like to do a quick bathroom break. So 5 minutes and we are going to be back in it. Okay?
Are we
All
switching
right.
screens?
Yep, I'm going to click the I will be right back button
Okay.
and then we will be back in 5 minutes, folks.
All
Nice.
right.
Right.
All
Thank you.
right, stay tuned.
All right. I will also be back soon. I have ideas.
Oh, they can still hear us on stream. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, friends and neighbors. I am back.
Yes.
I got a new glass of water. I got myself a blueberry
Nice.
muffin to snack on.
Woo!
Nice.
And my kidney stone pain is abating a little bit. So,
Nice.
and
Glad to hear.
I get to torture my friends. So all is right in the world.
All
Oh,
is
God.
right in the world.
Oh, this is
All right,
sweet.
folks. So how did we decide that we wanted to proceed?
Okay, so I'm going to create a distraction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very, somberly walk up
Mhm.
to the nurse, pull out my sprig of mistletoe, then dunk a bag of crystals on the counter and start talking to her and tell her, I can prove that we are the relatives of this person that we're looking for, but you need to trust the word of the spirits. If you just, allow me to finish this ritual, and I start circling the crystals
Oh.
around with the sprig of mistletoe
Okay.
and start talking to her.
Instantly, the nurse is like, whoa. I can tell why you're here. And like one of the nurses sort of goes out this other door here and grabs one of the security guards to sort of come in and diffuse the situation. And he's just like, ma'am, please calm down. I don't know what's going on here or what this stuff is, but I'd like you to put it away, please. And you know, just this general. You can see like both nurses have gotten up from their chairs and they're just sort of whispering to each other.
I mean, so I said, I know you've seen what is happening in this city. You've seen what has been happening in this town. You can't tell me that is not the work of spirits. You cannot prove that is not the work of spirits. And I know I can feel that you are all terrified. And then, like, with my other hand, like with one hand I'm flailing, with the other, like, signing the other people to just get the fuck out of there and get into the other room, right?
Go
I
now,
hope that
please.
they're catching the hint.
So who's sneaking into the other room then?
I'm sneaking.
I'm gonna stay with my sister to make sure she doesn't get full on committed in the next 5 minutes.
And Jedediah?
In the corner, just kind of scouring. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'm just, yeah, I'm curled up in a ball on the couch.
Jedediah, you should scout for us.
So Claire is going
What?
is Claire going alone?
Watch.
I don't think I'm going anywhere with that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't told you to roll yet.
Okay, yeah, you didn't. That's right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
X that.
Real quick question. Is it safe to assume that we all have cell phones on us that can text each other?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, they don't seem to be flaking out like they were last time.
Okay, so I think it's safe to assume that Jedediah can sit there and potentially text if there's a guard coming.
Okay. So is Claire going entirely on her own, or is anyone going with her?
No, I'm going with her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jed,
switches.
you
Why
coming?
Claire?
Oh, but well, I can't talk because it would be metagaming. But damn, would a ghostly intervention help my cause?
Okay.
If the spirits are hearing me, you should make yourself known.
Oh my god. But
So is it just Claire and Doreen, or is Jed going too? That's what I need to know.
yeah, Jed, you coming? We got some
Yeah.
candy.
Yeah,
Knock
okay.
it off with the candy, Jesus.
We got some
I'll
fig Newtons.
Or
Bribe
yeah,
the child
I mean,
to get him to do things.
well, I mean,
I'll come with you.
Jed was in the corner, but Doreen is going with her, so you can go if you want.
Yeah.
Just like Doreen, just kick something on your way. Just like ghostly kick something onto the floor.
Yeah,
Like the
but
fucking computer.
I don't. But I don't think that I can interact with anything.
Can you
All right, well,
interact
she
with the
tried.
nurse?
Well, I will tell you what. If Claire and Doreen want to go on their own, then I will give Claire advantage on the stealth roll to get through. If Jed is going with, then they're both going to make their individual rolls, and I'll take the higher, whichever those are. So it's up to you.
Okay, just did that second sound better? I zoned out for that first part. Chat's going like crazy.
So you want Jed to go with you and to look out for guards? Is that what I hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with
I
you.
think
Okay.
okay,
so,
I think that sounds good.
so Jed's gonna stay here and look out for guards, and Doreen and Claire are gonna go, or how what's going on?
Well, can't Ren text us if there's an issue?
Mhm.
So we don't really
Yes.
need a lookout.
It's
That's
entirely
true,
up to
yeah.
you. I will tell you that you can have you have a lookout who is the perfect lookout because she cannot be seen.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have Doreen look out for us then, and then I'll take Jed with me if that's okay with you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Then if Jed's coming with, I want both Claire and Jed to roll a
Okay.
stealth check.
All right. The real one this time.
Good luck.
Give
That's
us the stealth. Give us
Is that
the
with
stealth.
advantage or
It is no. Each of you are going to roll individually, and I'm going to take the
Okay.
highest one.
okay?
Wow.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Claire, you both
Yeah,
do
get
well.
that 5 out of
So-
here.
With the
Not so lucky with
ruckus that is going on, and you can hear Val in the background just talking more and more loudly. No, but the spirits and the crystals, and the thing about the crystals and the spirits is that they, and you can hear her just going off as the security guard tries to calm her down. You are now both in the hallway, and you can see a long hallway. You can see a door to your right over here, and a large double door in front of you.
Okay. And I see on the map that there's a nurse there, but does Claire the character understand that that room is occupied?
Claire, the character, would not necessarily know that.
Okay. Can I do like a perception on that then?
Sure, entirely up to
Okay.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Nice. 26.
Yeah, you can easily hear noises inside that room. You know that room is occupied.
Okay, so I'm just
Sorry,
gonna.
do you have a ghost with you?
Huh?
Don't you have a ghost with you?
Yep,
I'm
Doreen's
being
on her way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought I was
you-
looking out. I thought I was waiting to see. Never
No,
mind.
you were looking out with her. Like if she needs you to check a room, you go through the wall and check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that roll worked anyway, so gonna keep going down the hallway then.
Okay.
Hopefully that wasn't the room
So
we
you go
needed.
through the double doors and you see another long hallway.
Yep.
On your right, you can see 2 additional doors in your right. I really should be using Fog of War here, but
It's alright. Oh gosh.
no, I
Everything is dark.
just tried to turn on Fog of War in just that
What?
area, but I'm going to reveal areas, and I'm going to reveal the area that you have already seen. So you should now be seeing.
Yep.
Yep.
Nobody
Just-
look too
just the
closely at
hallway.
Twitch, guys.
Nobody look too closely at the what?
At Twitch, because we can see everything on Twitch.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so
She
should we
said the records are downstairs, right?
Yes, she did.
Okay, let's go downstairs then.
Okay. So you head. How are you going to get downstairs? There are 2 sets of stairs.
The stairs going down. So
The stairs
these ones,
going down.
right?
Yep, those are the stairs going down. That is correct.
Okay.
So, or actually, no. One moment.
No?
Let me check my other map. 1 minute. Please.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I need to add the basement map to this. I haven't done that, as I should have done. So I'm going to take care of that now. I apologize,
Okay.
folks.
No worries.
Upload.
Catch up on chat.
Boo.
Oh my gosh, I missed the Clovis joke. Wow.
There we go. I thought that I'd put the basement map in here, but apparently I had not. So now I can fix that.
Here's the share joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's even better.
Okay, those are not the basement stairs. Those are the stairs going up.
Okay, well done.
Okay. So these ones? Or do we have to go around?
So not those ones. Those would be the stairs going up.
Gotcha. All
You
right.
can still go
so
up if you want to, but it's entirely up to you.
No, we're going down.
Okay, so you're going to go through the door, and when you get through the door, you can see another hall right here and another door there.
So
Okay.
you guys probably should let me go first ahead of you, and then I can wave you to come forward just to make sure that there's nobody that can see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
God damn it.
So you're going ahead, and you can see Doreen as you go through. You can see a door to your right that is marked stairs, and you can also see an elevator. So you've got two options there.
Okay.
Um,
Is it all clear?
yeah, we're good.
As far as you can tell, there appears to be what you can tell is a break room and a couple of offices. The one closest to Jedediah is occupied. But I'll
Jed,
wait
get
until.
behind me. You're way too close to that door.
But I can. You guys already did what I consider your stealth check for this floor.
Okay, cool.
So when you move on to a new floor, I may ask you to roll another stealth check.
Okay. So we'll start
So you
making
have
our
a
way
choice. You
towards
can do the
then.
stairs, or you can do the elevator.
I think we
Oh,
should do the stairs.
We're doing stairs. We know you,
Stairs.
Mike.
For sure, stairs.
Okay. So you open the stairs, and you can see this narrow set of staircase with a tile floor going down, and you can see a basically these flickering fluorescent lights in the staircase going with the lights going on and off in the staircase. Do you go down the staircase?
Yes.
Yeah, anything beats the elevator in this terrible world.
I slide down the ramp.
What have I ever done to you?
Nothing ever has bad happened in an elevator in
Okay.
Skeleton Key.
So what I'm going to there hasn't been an elevator in Skeleton Key yet.
Well, there's the dumbwaiter.
Oh, there's the dumbwaiter. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So let us move to the basement. I'm going to move the players there, and I'm going to click on
Oh God. Oh.
And I'm going to put down your. Actually, can you move your own token? I moved the players over, but the tokens are not moving over.
Let me see.
I think we
It's
only
this
have
again.
the one token.
See, yeah. I can't grab anything.
It's also the wrong size. I think. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, that's fine. If you have a token that you can move around, then you can move it around. Okay, awesome. So let me hide a few of these areas here. Because right now you are just seeing the doors, and then I will reveal the elevator and stairs. Why aren't those areas being revealed? I clicked reveal areas.
Roll 20 is haunted.
There we go.
Yeah.
And down here. Okay, and stay off of Twitch so you don't see the entire map, please.
Okay, yeah, this time I'm not looking.
No, thank you.
I can...
Okay, so
There we go.
So you can see basically, you can see a large door in front of you, marked morgue, and
God.
then you can see basically 2 additional doors to your left over this way, and another 2 doors on the far end.
Which one was the one that was titled Morgue? The one in front of us to the right, or the one in front of us to the left? Like, is this one or this one?
This one right here is the one
Yeah, this
marked
one
morgue.
here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can see that now. Okay. So no, not that one.
Are these other doors labeled or no?
They have they don't appear to be. This one doesn't appear to be labeled. The one over here says boiler room. The one right here says boiler
Okay.
room.
The
And
double doors.
the others do not appear to be labeled.
Okay. I'm gonna go in this room to check it
Yeah.
out first.
Show
We're
me
just
show me
gonna
which one.
Have you check everything.
This one.
I can't see it on the map.
This one?
That one
Is
right
it this
there.
one?
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
So
Okay.
you go and it is locked.
Okay.
Yeah, but
But she's a
the
ghost.
entire time, oh yeah, you're a ghost. So yeah, you can walk right through. Doi, dee, doi, doi, doi. Okay, so you walk through, and this appears to be basically a large medical supply closet. You can see all sorts of different medical supplies all on hand. A lot of these appear to be really old and out of date, though.
yeah, that's not this room. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go in this room. Just
Okay.
down here.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Doreen, you just walk straight through into the room.
Yep.
And you walk through, and you can see rows and rows. It's a really beat up old like carpet that is ripped up in places, showing the tile floor beneath. You can tell that this is really old. Like this is like 1970s shag style carpet. It's really, really old. And you can see all of these file cabinets of paper files that appear to line the walls.
You
Okay,
thinking
guys.
that's it?
I think this is the room, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to check the one next to us just in case, since it's the only we know that this is a supply closet, a boiler room, and a morgue, but what about the one next to this
Sure,
one?
I'll check this one too down here.
Okay. You check this one, and this is also appears to be a records room.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Doreen, since you're in
Yeah.
there, you can give me an investigation check or just a general intelligence check.
Okay, hang on.
Let's see. Is it showing up? Let me see.
Investigation.
Right now, why is the chat showing?
Did it not do it?
No, it didn't yet. There you go.
Why is it showing the double like that?
Mine was doing that too, so I switched to D&D Beyond.
Well, I have the D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have one of these because I accidentally closed the chat. Okay, so 12 investigation. Yeah, there we go. So 12 investigation. It is currently you're able just sort of for cursory look around the this darkened room. With that investigation check, you can barely make, as you're in a basement and the lights are off in this room. So you can barely see, like, you know how you go into a basement area and you have those tiny little windows up at the front? They're like the basement windows. You can see a little bit through there, and you can basically see Um, in the cabinets, in the room that you're currently in, you can see um, M. That all the names that appear seem to be M through Z, whereas the last room that you're in goes A through L.
Okay,
So these appear to
so
be alphabetical by patient last name.
okay. All right, so I think it should be this room then.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's go in
Okay,
here
so
and turn on a light because it's dark in here.
Okay,
You go to open the door and it is locked.
Great.
all right.
These are private patient records. They would be under lock and key.
Right. Do I have the fireplace poker?
They're not going to let you walk into a hospital, obviously carrying a fireplace poker with you. What I will say is you have a couple of options here. You can attempt to break down the door with a athletics check, or you have a hairpin on you and you can attempt to do a sleight of hand check to pick the lock.
Okay,
I'll
so
accept either one of those.
So it's sleight of hand, or did you say what, like an athletics check to break the door down?
Your choice.
Okay. Let me do the hair clip one with the bobby pin with the sleight of hand.
Without
Claire.
issue. Claire,
Nice.
as innocent as you appear to be and sheltered and being an artist and a reader, you used to fuck around in your youth a little bit because of the traumatic events that happened, and you would occasionally sneak into places where you're not meant to be. And this skill comes greatly in handy as the lock opens with a quick.
Stealing all those books.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
all right.
all right. So you are now in the records room, and you are able to flick on the light, and again, these fluorescent lights come on with a ting 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 ting, sort of blinking in and out.
Okay. All right.
You know that sound that fluorescent lights make when they're not quite like
Oh yeah.
100%?
Kind of warming up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got that buzz and they've got that little click to them when they're turning on and off, like that.
Yep. All right. Jed, I think it's all safe in here. You can come on in. All right. So we'll start messing around and trying to find the ends, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
You can roll an investigation check, either separately, and we'll take the higher roll, or whoever wants to can do it with advantage.
Jed, do you want to do them separately in case, because, like if we're split up looking for them individually?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. It makes sense. I just hope it works.
So
I rolled
Jedediah,
well.
Claire did even better. Okay.
Dang.
Nice.
So you were able fairly easily to, because it's the ends and it's just sort of near the beginning, you're able to easily go through, okay, Newell, Abraham, Newell, and you do find an entry for a couple of different members of the Newell family that are really like thin. And you recognize them actually as the name of your Aunt Danny and the name of your own father, Claire.
Oh.
What?
Cool.
So that's where
family were
Danny
crazy.
was. We were wondering where Danny was, but my father, Edward, too?
You leave my mother out of this.
So, to give you an idea, what I want to do is, all right, give me one second here. So I don't want October. Where is the link to the blog? Because there was the
Oh.
there
Michael,
was.
I got you.
Oh my
already
gosh.
in
Thank
chat.
you.
You already
It-
posted it.
It's already in chat. Okay, it's in the
Same
Twitch chat.
brainwave.
Okay. So going to because I want to make sure I get your dad's name correctly.
Edward.
Edward. Oh, of course, because
Yeah.
I picked my own dad's name.
Yeah. I
So
didn't know that.
you can see Edward Newell and Danny Newell in here.
Yes.
So you can look at those files too if you wish, but you see behind them a much thicker file that says Elizabeth Newell.
Okay. Do you want to? I mean, geez, Doreen, this is our dad, and this is Jed's grandma. Should we just grab all of the files, all three?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grandma.
Okay. So you grab you grab all three files.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is grandma, right?
So you've got
Yep.
currently got all three files, and do you head out the door, or are you going to continue to look?
Should we take these with us? Do you think we could sneak them out, or should we look at them here?
Up to you.
Well, I don't know how much longer of a distraction Val and Ren are gonna be able to give us. If,
Okay.
they haven't
And-
institutionalized Val.
And
Yeah.
to that end, we are going to actually take a pause and switch back to
Yes.
Ren and Val.
Just before you do, I'm gonna stuff all the files underneath my skirt. But yeah, go
That's
for
fine.
it. That's
So-
how it works in cartoons.
A few minutes ago, we got a BRB from our Val. So
I'm here, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Good,
BRB.
good.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
we are
I made it back.
we are currently back, correct?
Okay, yes.
Okay. So the security guard basically says, "Listen, ma'am, you're gonna have to come with me."
Excuse me, where are you taking my sister?
She needs to calm down, and I think she should be seen by a member of our personnel right away.
I think that if you knew her the way I do, you know this is her mom. You do not want to see her riled up.
Well, you're entirely welcome to come with us if you wish.
I think it would be a wiser idea if we were able to continue our conversation with this nurse.
No. You either come with me or you leave. Those are your choices.
Okay.
It's entirely
Go
up to
with-
you, sir.
Would you like to go with them, Val, or do you want to leave?
I would like to get a tea, maybe, to calm down. Do you have a kitchen where I could make a tea?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think we can definitely do that.
Oh
Can
my
we have a
god.
conversation for tea? She's
so-
been having a rough time. We
So
found
the
that
guard is going to escort the two of you down through
Okay.
this door and through the hallway.
That-
Mhm.
And
okay.
there is a room right here, which is a break room with
Okay.
tea and whatnot. And that's essentially where he's taking you at the moment.
Okay, so we're gonna just
Okay.
teleport over there.
If you want to walk down the hallway with him, like I'm
I'll
mentioning
walk
him
with you.
down,
Oh yes,
then
I will
that's
walk
okay.
with you.
but
Oh,
he's
yeah.
also
Play this
staying
token
back.
right
He's
now.
basically pushing you forward and staying
Mhm.
behind you as you move.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Aggressive.
We
Okay.
need
You went the wrong
Nope.
way.
to come with me, ma'am. Come on.
Oh, but it looked like, such a nice room.
Well,
thought-
What the man
let me
says.
put it this way, Val. If you want to sneak into that room, you'll have to do a stealth check.
Oh boy, I mean, I'm covered
You're
in
not gonna
crystals.
sneak,
I'm
dude.
covered in crystals. Where the fuck
You're
am
not
I going
gonna-
to sneak? I clink.
Okay.
You're not gonna sneak away from the man who's
Okay.
literally holding your arm.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So let's just move all to the break room right now.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, I see tea
Okay.
actually. This is
So
nice.
yes.
Okay.
So you guys are going to settle in with the tea,
Mhm.
and the security guard says, "I'm going to send a nurse in right away
All right.
to see
Thank
you."
you,
Okay.
thank you.
I'll send a nurse in a moment.
Thank
And
you.
he steps out, closes the door, and locks it behind him.
What?
Oh,
Hmm.
Locks it behind him? Are you joking?
Nope. You try the door?
listen here. Okay. Conversation time. Val, I need you to look at me while she's making tea.
Yes, I keep making the tea.
I need you. I need you to. I know we were making a distraction, but I need you to use the entirety of your
Oops.
mental right now
Not what I wanted to do.
to just. Why would you do?
I accidentally moved the map, so now it's all weird on Twitch. But
Oh.
I think I moved it back. It should be fine now.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it's
listen,
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Val,
Can everybody see now?
you have to use. Yeah, we can see it.
Okay.
You have to
Mhm.
use the entirety of your mental being to be as normal as possible when this
Um,
person gets
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
I need you to channel your inner actor, and you need to pretend to be somebody
Okay.
who's normal.
There's a knock on the door.
Of course, of course.
All right.
Yeah. Let me get that. Do I still have the book?
You do.
Have it under your dress or skirt or whatever you're wearing, like
Oh yeah.
in the other scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just asking, just in case things get rowdy. Then
No,
I got
you're
shit.
not. You're not going to do anything to this woman.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
So the door opens up and
Mhm.
nurse comes in, and wearing basically like the white button down and the dress and the hat and the whole 9 yards, and comes in and said, "I hear that some of you are having a little bit of a disturbance here."
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
we,
No.
we came here looking for information on a family member of ours, our aunt, who used to be here in the 80s. And my sister here got a little worked up. We've had a lot of family issues. Our family's from here, and it's been a
Here,
very
here.
traumatic year
Why
for
don't I
us.
help you with that? And she begins helping Val sort of make the tea, and like they've got the electric kettle going and stuff like that. And she says, "Here, sit down. Here, sit down. I'll bring it over to you." And brings you over each a cup of what appears to be like herbal kind of tea, and sits down at the table with you and says,
Mhm.
"Could you please tell me what your problem is, and how can I help?"
Well, the problem was the very rude guard that took us here and inferred that I have problems. I'm
See,
perfectly fine.
I
I am
understand
perfectly
completely.
calm.
I understand completely.
I'm.
Ren, and you are starting to
Mhm.
feel a lot calmer.
I'm, I'm not.
I
Strangely.
knew. I knew that the tea was
I'm
dry.
I
no,
would
I'm
like
not.
Oh
No,
both
my
I'm not
Ren
drinking
god.
the tea. I never
and
said I was drinking the tea.
I would like both Ren and
Me neither, but
Val
okay.
to make a
What?
Constitution saving throw.
I didn't say I
All
wanted
right.
to drink tea. That's
Okay.
not fair.
Narratively, this is happening, dude. Come on.
Wait,
I mean, to be fair.
hold
I used
on.
up all
Just
my con saves last time. That's a 7. I'm
Okay.
dead.
just to
So
double check, did Ren actually drink the tea? Because I heard that he was just watching. He didn't drink anything.
oh, I thought he
No, he
did.
said no. He said narratively, I don't have a choice.
Oh well, this is the thing is I had assumed that you did, and it's not like I can retcon it now.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I
Just
Yeah,
apologize
we'll
for
go.
roll
that.
Yeah,
with
go
it.
for
No,
it.
no,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
we'll roll
roll
with
with
it.
it.
Oh, we'll roll
So
with
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
We'll
yeah.
go with
Yeah.
it.
as you're sitting
Future-
there,
Cooperative.
as you're
For
sitting
future
there,
reference, he doesn't drink tea
you
or
start
coffee.
to begin to get a little bit woozy and a little bit sleepy, and things get a little bit swirly, and you can see the nurse sort of smile, and her smile gets really wide, and her neck cracks to the side in a very familiar way, and said, "Yes, I'd say that you definitely have a problem indeed."
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
And I am now going to switch back to Claire and everybody back on the back in the basement.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, guys, do your best to not metagame on your way out of here.
So
um.
I apologize for taking that agency away from you, Ren. It was not something I intended to do, so I apologize for that. But narratively, it wasn't like there was a point where I could stop it.
That's
Okay.
fine. I was gonna say moving forward, just for the record, he doesn't drink anything caffeinated, so he would
It
go
wouldn't.
for
It
tea.
wasn't caffeinated. This is herbal tea.
Yeah, he doesn't trust anyone though.
That's fair enough.
But narratively, I'll allow it.
Fair enough. I appreciate that.
Narratively, Ren doesn't drink anything at all. He's just
No,
not
he
a
only
human that
he really only
intakes
drinks-
nourishment.
Alcohol and pH balanced water.
But
Okay,
only
so
if
you,
he mixes the drink himself.
so,
Yes,
so you guys
exactly.
are back in the records room right now, and you've just found these 3 files and tucked it under your dress.
Yeah. Yes, and they're staying up for some reason, but
Oh my
that's
gosh.
just how the cookie crumbles.
You-
So we're gonna
Is it
try to
like? Wait, hang on. I gotta
Yeah.
ask. Is it like the Wonder Woman meme from the movie where she carries the sword in the back of her dress?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, like
Oh,
that made
yeah.
more sense. It was clipping onto the top of her, like, the
Yeah, it was
collar, whatever.
actually
But
holding
anyway,
her dress together.
yep, it's fine. One thing before we continue, there is a chance that we might get caught, and if we get caught, we haven't seen any of the contents of the file. However, if we check out the contents now and get caught, they can't like take the shit out of my brain. I don't think. So there's that.
Thank you so much for saying something, because I was legit screaming over here to myself, like, is nobody gonna try to think to look at the stupid file right now?
Oh my
Should
God.
we at least skim all 3 of the files between the 3 of us before we continue?
Yeah. So okay,
Okay.
that's fair. Go ahead. We should get the information we need first of
Okay.
where our Elizabeth is
Okay.
living.
So
Okay.
you there's far more details in the file, but if you're just looking for where Elizabeth is living, you're able to find her address in an apartment building here in Newton, not more than a few houses up the road from where you parked your car in front of the diner.
Okay.
So take a picture of that, and then we can go through the rest of the files.
You're gonna go through. So
Okay.
basically, take a picture of that on your phone, and then you're
Yep.
gonna go through the rest of the files later.
Yeah, and I'm not zooming in just to
Well, do you want to
specify.
go through the rest of the file now, or do you want to do
You
it
guys
later?
have cloud save on your phones?
Hey, that could work.
In case
'Cause
they
I-
get destroyed.
I was just about to say I'm not going to zoom in on the address. I'm going to take a picture of the entire page, but while I'm at it, can I just kind of like cycle through very quickly and take a bunch of pictures?
You can do that, and as you do, you notice a few things. You notice that she was committed involuntarily
Nice.
in 1987, sometime around the fall of 1987, and you can see in one phrase sort of sticks out at you as you are flicking through, and you see the phrase "threatened child with a knife," or rather, "threatened her child with a knife."
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Whoopsie
Okay.
doodles.
Huh. All right, so okay, so that's Elizabeth's file, and her file is bigger. Can I do the same thing with Edward and Danny's files too? Just
Sure.
quickly taking
They
pictures,
each
scanning.
They each have their addresses. The files on the two are much shorter.
Yeah.
One is that Danny's file is fairly recent. It's very obvious a short stint, exactly 28 days here in the hospital's rehab facility. So
Well, that
and
tracks.
and she did not stay the entire 28 days.
That also tracks.
So you see left, you can see left AMA.
Oh
10
my
days
god.
10 days in, she left AMA, which stands for against medical advice.
Yeah.
You can see that was not Mama. That was actually that would have been Aunt Danny. That would have been your mom. Yeah, your mom was in
Yeah.
rehab. Yeah.
Val's like, yep.
Now you know where Val gets it from.
Yeah, exactly.
Where I got it from.
Y'all, that makes no sense. Why one of her children has a drug problem, the other one has an alcohol problem.
Yep,
I don't
there you
have a
go.
drug problem. I have a drug affinity.
Okay, fine. Then I have an
Yeah,
alcohol
Val
affinity.
doesn't
That
have a
makes
drug
sense why
problem.
Jedediah
She is a drug solution.
Jedediah is also an addict, but it's for candy.
Well, actually, that candy smells a little funny. So
No, it's fine.
Not yet.
When you
but,
see when you see the file for Edward, you can see that it was basically a simple doctor's visit for stress-related anxiety due to family issues, which again, not a huge surprise either.
No, not at all.
So, do we take the files and head back up?
yes, we do. Tucking them back in.
Okay. So you head back up towards the stairs.
Okay.
And just around the time you reach the stairs, you begin to hear this banging noise, just this thud. Thud.
Uh-oh.
Thud.
Was this door locked? This one here?
No, yes it was. But it's not coming from that door, it's coming from the door of the morgue behind you.
oh god.
And it's got
That's fine.
these
Bye.
it's got these open windows, and you can see basically the head and shoulders of what appears to be a body bag standing up straight, slamming its head against the door.
Time to fuck right off.
Hello, guys.
As
Let's
that
go into the
happens,
stairs now. Let's go.
the lights begin to flicker on and off, and as they flicker, you begin to see a form of Miss Elena at the far end of the room.
Oh
How
my
do I
God.
turn this around? How do I turn this around so she's facing you? No, there's no. I don't know. Is there a way to rotate?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, click on
Yeah.
the token and hit the little.
There we
swing
go.
the little
Got
thing.
it.
I legit thought that was a crab for a second. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And she appears for a split second while the lights are on. The fluorescent lights flicker off, and when they flicker back on again, she suddenly reappears here.
Oh my god.
And when they flicker off again, and when they flicker on again, she suddenly reappears here,
Okay,
I
you
wanna
guys need to run.
slowly getting
Well,
closer
You think?
and closer.
The both of you. Fucking run now.
And so both of you run directly up the stairs, and you are now back on the hospital first floor.
Ooh.
Now,
All of chat just like get out of there.
so yes, thank you for the Doctor Who reference. That is where I got.
Oh,
I got it from a
Weeping
combination
Angels,
of
go away.
Doctor Who and The Grudge 2. There's a scene in The Grudge
Yeah.
2 that's exactly like that. So, meanwhile, you and Val wake up, Ren, and you appear to be strapped down onto a gurney.
Kinky.
Wonderful.
Oh my god!
And you're looking around, and the nurses
Somebody clip
are
that.
pushing you. You can see this. There's two nurses
Dang.
that are
Damn.
pushing you down the hallway,
Ma'am. Ma'am.
and pushing your gurneys down the hallway, and you, Claire and Doreen and Jedediah, emerge just in time to see them go by
Oh, thank God.
and push the gurneys into the elevator.
Oh, we don't know them. We're lost.
No, you're
Oh, no.
you're up here. You're coming
Sorry,
out. You're coming
clown.
up. You're coming out, and you see the nurses push them as you look out of the door of the stairs. You see them push them by you and towards the elevator. And
I can't see the map.
oh,
Yeah, I can't
shit!
either.
Hold on. I
was
just forgot.
watching on
I forgot to
Twitch.
move the
Yeah.
players over. Shit! Forgot to hit the players button. Forgive me. This is the way it happens sometimes. So yes, so you can see them pushing the gurneys in and into the elevator, and the three of you rush out just as the elevator doors close, and you see the numbers of the elevator crawl up to the second floor.
Guys, the door outside is right here. Just
But you saw Val and Ren strapped to the gurneys.
Just want to remind you as well, Anna,
yeah,
before you abandon your family, that
yeah.
there are guards on the other side of that door, and you will immediately be detained because you just snuck out of here.
I don't know about that.
And they specifically told us to not go anywhere. So, I mean,
So, let's see. Actually, yeah, it says second floor. I want to make sure it was the right one. Yep. So,
Okay. So, crap. We need to go after them fast then, huh?
yep. So you know where the stairs going up are because you found them on the way here. I'll reveal the stair. I'll reveal the rest of this.
Is okay? Is our role still active for sneaking around here?
There doesn't appear to be anybody in the hallways, which you find really strange. There should have been more people at in the hallways at this point.
Okay.
That's it, they all did.
Oh, it's not good.
So yeah, you run up the stairs. Okay. In the meantime, moving to the second floor of the hospital,
Oh God.
Ugh.
you can see here we have the nurses. Oops, no thanks.
Foosball table. Let me play foosball. I'm gonna beat their asses.
You'll
They
see.
strap you to the foosball table.
Oh my god, please.
Totally.
Again, I don't know why the tokens aren't moving over. Like the tokens should be moving over because they did last game and they're not, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
you
So I
have any
apologize.
map that
I
doesn't
apologize
have
for that.
bloodstains on it?
Nope, because this is the kind of
Okay,
game
just
I
checking.
run. Just
the library.
saying.
The library was fine.
There was probably a hidden bloodstain.
No, the library didn't have any blood stains because they cleaned it all up after the blood moved. So, Claire, you are currently over here running up the stairs.
Okay.
So, the nurses push you on the gurney. Can I move these all like together? There you go. So the nurses push you on the gurneys, and you see them go through. I actually put the door in the wrong place here, but they push you into what appears to be an operating theater. And as you walk by, you can see individual rooms, and you can hear the babble of people in the inside just going, no, and one of them, like, and they all appear, like, you can see, like, in chicken wire on the sides, you can see many of them are in straitjackets. One of them is banging his head against the window so hard that it's drawing blood and leaving a blood stain on the top. And as they drag you in, like the wheel, like something's wrong here. Something's desperately wrong, and they push you, and the wheel of the car is just going side to side as they wheel you around, like much faster than they should be doing at this point. And they bring you into this operating theater, and you can feel the wheels of the gurney slip a little bit as if they moved over a slick substance. And you look down over the side of the gurney and you can see streaks of blood coming out of the door of this less than pristine operating theater. And it's all over the floor here. And you can see in a pile in the corner a series of limbs, arms
pile of
and
limbs.
legs in the corner.
A pile of limbs.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
so
we
we're
made the right
fine.
decision to drink the tea. So,
I mean, Val would drink the tea. I would not, but she would.
So,
she would. She really would.
and you hear the nurses turn, and both of them at the same exact time, crack their necks to the side. You can hear that same sort of loud crack, and they smile, and they say, "Doctor, it seems to us that these patients are in need of some corrective surgery."
Accuse your bitch.
And
Boy.
you can see the doctor there, in full like surgical garb,
This is not a sterile OR.
saying,
We need to
"Not by
go."
any means necessary." And well, I think that Snicky Gaming got it. What's the name of this hospital? If you look at the Twitch chat, what's the name of the hospital? The new name?
Quiet Mountain.
It's Silent Hill.
Yeah,
Man,
it just
I've been writing
just
that
hit
over
me.
and
it
over.
just hit me as I read that. I just oh my god! it hit me.
Ugh.
Nice one. As a Silent
Oh my
Hill fan, I appreciate
God.
this.
Oh my
I'm not gonna lie.
God.
I'm not Mike. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought that one of the residents here, was gonna be like have their last name be like Evil or something. You were gonna say, "Oh, that's Resident Evil."
Oh, that is a great pun.
You know my love of
Oh my
puns. You know my
God.
love of incredibly scary, ghostly puns. All
Yeah,
right.
I know that I'm also gonna lose an arm.
Right,
So
right.
there's that.
So you can see the doctor basically saying, "Take one of them and strap them to the table."
Am I conscious or is this
You
like
are conscious right now. You are conscious
Is my
right now,
body
but
though,
you are
like, my
strapped
brain?
in. But you are strapped into the gurney.
Okay.
okay? So like I
so
can
there's
respond and speak and stuff.
Yep.
Noted.
okay. And I cannot reach my book, right? Because I'm strapped down. I don't know where I have the book. I'm not gonna ask. And I'm not gonna answer, certainly.
Yep.
But I can't reach it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You still have the book with you. It's sort of like strapped down under one of your legs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll assume
Okay.
that it's still with you because you had it hidden in your person.
Do I have
So-
the dagger? Well, probably not.
No, I would say that you still have all the possessions that you had on you. So
Okay.
what we're going to do is we are going to roll, and we'll roll a d20, and
Ooh.
1 to 10, it's going to be Ren that they move over. 11
Okay.
to 20, it's going to be Val.
Okay.
So it is Val. So
Okay.
they begin to, the two of them begin to unstrap you, with one of them holding down your shoulders while the other unstraps you.
Hmm.
In the meanwhile, where are Claire and Jed and Doreen?
Safe. Away from all of this nonsense.
You are
Okay,
heading up the stairs at this moment, I would imagine, right?
So I'm gonna get up to the stairs and I'm gonna tell
And
Claire
I'll move Jed's token over and have him and give Lisa control
Thank you.
because apparently I have to do this every single time now There you
Yeah,
go.
It's what you
No,
get for
thanks.
torturing
You guys
us.
have the square. Oh well,
Right?
it's this is a fun Halloween game. We're getting
Well,
scared today. Yeah.
well, fam, we came here for a good time, not a long time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell them to wait here.
So I didn't
Because-
catch that, Jake. What did you say?
That we're apparently here for a good time, not a long time.
Well, we'll see. So sorry,
Um,
Doreen.
Okay, so you guys stay here while I see if I can find where they're at.
Meta question.
Mm-hmm.
Not kinky. Is my mouth gagged?
No,
Oh my god.
Okay.
no.
But
I
hate
appreciate-
so much
but I
that you
appreciate-
specified.
But I
not kinky.
appreciate very much that you specified that. Yes.
one never knows. There were times in which well, some people. Okay. Can I start yelling like on top of my lungs as they start strapping me down and keeping my shoulders down?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay, that's good. So I'm going to start yelling things that my family members would know that it's me,
Yeah,
and other
and-
people would think that I'm insane.
And instantly, even down the hallway, you guys can hear the mistakable sound of Val screaming.
Good. That was the goal.
Favorite thing is that we all know what Val's screaming sounds like.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
Crystals! Crystal ball!
Is this a door here?
yes, that is a door.
Okay.
D&D tabletop stuff out of context. Is this a door?
Oh yeah, actually, I did put the door in the right place. This is where they scrub up. This is the scrub up area before.
That's what I figured. I just wasn't sure.
Sterilized?
I thought it was the bathroom. Yeah, where they sterilize before surgery. Where they're supposed to. It looks like when you walk through the wall into this room, Doreen, it looks like this sterilization area has not been used.
All right. Okay.
In
I was gonna
years.
say, Mike. I was like,
Well,
what do you mean where they
awesome.
sterilize? There are limbs on the floor.
Well, when they would sterilize if they followed regulations, which they clearly
Right.
don't.
And the doctor is watching Val get unbuckled and watching her scream, and you can hear this chuckle go across him, and you hear him go, "Oh, Val, sweet Val,
Gosh.
it's
Okay.
okay."
Do not patronize me, sir.
Wait, he knows our names?
Mm-mm.
He does, and as you look up as he says Val's name, both nurses and the doctor look up exactly in unison and crack their heads to the side together and say, "Isn't it nice for the family to be back together again?"
Fucking
Oh.
knew those chiropractors were quacks.
Hi, cousin.
Yeah.
Who's got the
Can I
nuclear
say
again?
that? Can I
This
say that?
bitch. This bitch.
Can you say
I
what?
can- Oh, hi, cousin.
You can do that if you want.
Do I get a
Absolutely.
reaction?
You just get this low chuckle from all three of them together in unison. This.
So yeah. Okay. All right. Just checking.
Okay. So I have entered the operating room.
Mhm. And all three of them turn to you, and they can see you, Doreen, and their heads crack to the side again and say, "Look, all the family's here."
Jesus.
I have a question that I actually posted on our article for this game.
Mhm.
Is it possible to die twice asking for a friend?
Not exactly. No.
Okay. Man, I wish I was you, Doreen.
You said not exactly.
Okay, so Val, you
Yes.
are you're being held down by one nurse, but the other nurse has now unstrapped, so your arms are now free, and
Yeah.
she's now unbuckling your legs.
Okay, listen. I'm going to try and get that book and yell one of the spells on top of my lungs. Like, I don't care, what gets lost, what kind of what items of clothes get lost in the fray. I want that book.
Okay. So you break out the book, and you've got the book in front of you. What do you
Nice.
do? What spell do you cast?
Banishing spell. I will banish from the room one spirit because I'm assuming it's the one spirit that is possessing all of them. So that's the best I got.
Okay,
Please don't
I'd like
banish
you
our
to make
goodness.
an Arcana check.
Yeah. Well, I can either banish or, I don't have anything else. Because this spell only allows me to, dispel it from one individual. It's not
No, it
multiple.
says it will remove a spirit which has possessed an individual. So
Right.
yeah.
So it would be
Spirit
one
has
person.
possessed 3 individuals, then it would be the spirit,
Right.
not the individual.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm gonna do banish. Yeah, I'm gonna use the banishing spell.
Okay.
If anybody
Uh,
tested on the doctor,
Roll an Arcana check.
All right. Let's see. Okay, could have been worse.
Okay, what do we got? 14. No, that passes. That does have the Arcana. That does have the DC go up by 1, and the spell vanishes from the book.
Okay. Taking
As
it with me.
as you call out in that spell in desperation, all 3 individuals, just like you saw the 3 girls on the playground, collapse to the floor of the operating room, seemingly unconscious.
Whew. Okay. Are they unconscious or are they dead?
You'd have to unbuckle your legs and get out to check.
Okay,
somebody
well,
let me out of this
Okay.
chair.
yeah, well, I'll try to unbuckle myself and then let my brother out.
I am coming over to help them.
Okay. So you all rush over and you all take in this grisly scene of a blood-stained table, blood all over the floor, limbs piled up in the corner, and
Wait,
these 3 unconscious figures on the floor.
Before we move any forward, I have a suggestion. Let's tie them up. And then we can talk.
But I have a question.
Mhm.
How did Claire run past 2 nurses and a guard and not be seen?
Oh, good point. I didn't think of that.
Yikes!
Thank
Claire is
you.
not
Thank you
running
for
anywhere.
catching. Good looking out. Thank you very much.
Thanks a bunch, sis. God damn it.
So yeah, good looking out.
Whatever.
So
Good luck on
so
tying
yeah,
yourselves.
they wouldn't be able
Fucking
to.
whatever.
So they wouldn't be able to rush past because you would easily see the nurses, and you can see this guard moving and basically like patrolling the halls.
I still want to tie up like the nurses and the doctor as soon as
Okay.
everyone is free. Just
Who doesn't?
Okay, wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Is the guard armed?
The guard does appear to be armed, but not with a revolver. The guard has like what appears to be like a nightstick on him, and is just basically doing a circle around the slow circle around. Stops to chat with the nurses for a while.
Mm-hmm. Can I send a telepathic message to my sister?
And
you have you have
and as you're going by, you can see that the nurses and the security guard do not look normal. They look very, very haggard, and their eyes appear like really tired and sunken in, and all 3 of them have that same creepy smile on their face.
Okay, great. So they're all possessed?
You don't know.
Well, we have a ghost who can go walk up and wave in their faces and see if they're possessed.
But that's the thing. They don't seem to have noticed you. You did walk
Any of
right
us?
by them. The nurses and the doctor that were actively in the room seemed to notice you. The nurses that you went right by as you went to the operating room, Doreen, did not see you.
Gotcha. Okay. Shut up, short round. What do you think I was doing and why I asked if the guard was
She got my telepathic message.
asked if the guard was armed. Okay, so can I possess the security guard?
Sure thing. Security guard needs to make a charisma saving throw. Okay. It's going to be a d20. And a 13. Does that beat your saving throw?
Let me see.
Checking with the ghost stats, I think it does. I think it's an 11 saving throw.
Where?
I think it's a charisma saving throw of... No, DC 13. So DC 13. So, yeah, he just beats it. He just beats it. So the guard is not possessed, but is... I'll say that the guard is not possessed, but the guard is confused. So I'm going to say for right now, the guard is under the stunned condition just for the time being, just for the next round or so.
Okay.
Because it was so close.
Okay.
It was so close to beat.
Can I attempt to possess one of the nurses?
Roll a d6 for me.
A d6.
Yeah, you can. It gets recharged for a ghost. If you look at the ghost stats, it gets recharged with a roll of a 6 on a d6 only. So you lucked out with that roll. You can you cannot possess the guard at this time, but you can possess one of the nurses if you wish.
Okay, let me try and possess one of the nurses.
Okay, and they will roll a charisma saving throw. They also succeed.
Oh, damn.
So by this point, the nurses and the doctor have been tied up, and Ren has been freed.
I have been freed.
Yes, you are out of the
Wonderful.
gurney.
Bene.
Okay, guys. Well, I tried to deal with our friends out here, but I was unsuccessful.
Okay. So we're tying up the nurses and
Oh,
the
we
doctor.
already done that.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
They appear to be sound asleep, like almost like in a deep, deep sleep. And when you inspect them, they have those same circles under their eyes, as if they haven't been sleeping as much as they should be.
Wait, hang on. Hang on.
They should have taken their own tea.
Can maybe if you guys change into their clothes, the guard and the nurses won't notice that you're different people.
I will
Because they're
say
kind
that
of out of it.
I will say that the nurses and the doctor both fell down into the floor in here is covered in blood.
Oh yeah, I
They
assume those
fell
outfits
into
are
a giant
kind of-
pile of blood.
Oh,
So if you walk out of
okay.
there, you'll be
Yeah.
walking out with nurses and doctors' clothes covered in blood.
But would they be surprised by that at all, given everything else in this place?
Can
don't
they
know.
even be surprised? I
You
mean,
don't
they're all possessed, so clearly.
All I know is that I do not have the attack ability to take out any people here.
Now, okay. I'm fine with changing into their clothes. Are there any weapons or tools that we can take from this torture room? I'm assuming there's at least a saw.
There's a bone saw, there's scalpels, there's a bunch of different. They're all like these dirty elements. You can take them if you wish. I will tell you, however, that there are a series of surgical scrubs on hooks in the wall. On the wall in the wash-up room, which is right next door.
Oh, that would help.
I'm asking for a friend. How much damage would an arm do? Is that's not an unarmed attack? It's an armed attack, right?
Oh my God,
If you would what?
Using an arm as a bludgeon, that's incredible.
It's a blunt object, right?
Yeah, it is. No, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, because nothing's inconspicuous like walking out of a room with a severed arm.
He's like,
They're
for the
all
love of God,
possessed. They're
do
not
not
gonna
make me.
notice.
He's like, for the love of God, do not make me write a sheet for that.
No, I'm not. No, don't do that, please.
Okay, let's go put the scribs on then. I feel like that's a more subtle idea than.
Yes. I would like to take everything that we can use as weapons at this point.
Okay.
We'll each take a scalpel then, because then we can at least stab if we have to.
Yes,
Oh,
and you
I
still
mean,
have
if
your
there's-
weapons from before.
Yeah. I mean, if there's something
I have
heavier
a
than a
meat
scalpel,
cleaver.
like if there's a hammer.
No, there's no
Why would there
hammers or
be a
anything like
hammer?
that. You can tell.
God damn it. Okay,
But
I'll
yeah.
take the sharpest scalpel.
So yeah. So Ren and Val, you both sneak out of the room, and you put on the surgical clothes. As you walk by the nurses and the guard, I would like you each to make a deception check with advantage.
Oh God. Okay.
So with advantage, not disadvantage.
Oh,
Deception
I
is a
deleted
plus
myself.
7. Plus 7 for deception. I will take that.
25.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. My Roll20 has decided to. Oh wow! My whole Google Chrome has decided to restart. 1 second. I don't see my token anymore. I see the map, but I'm not there anymore.
Okay, let me. And I don't see you. Yeah, Val is cycling out. So you may have to
Okay.
restart Google Chrome.
Oh my God. Okay. What if I drag my token from here? Let's see if this works. It works in the other campaign. Yes! There we go. Okay. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you. If
Yeah.
you move
okay.
yourself around, we should be all set.
Yeah,
I think
can
I'm
move.
finally going to change the music too, because this wasn't the music
Okay.
that I'd planned for.
Okay, so what do I need to check? Deception. Yikes. Yikes. With advantage?
With advantage. Yes.
Okay. Advantage. Let's roll. Ooh.
17.
Whew.
Okay. So you are both able to successfully sneak past the guards, who just look at you with this sort of blank look, like they're thoroughly exhausted and tired and don't even know what's going on, really. They just appear to be like almost these blank vessels. It's almost as if that banishment spell that you had a larger radius than you thought.
That sounds nice for now. I mean,
Yeah.
God knows what else is in that book.
So
okay.
are we heading out the door and out of the hospital?
We are heading back towards the lobby because we need to figure out how we're going to get past the guards in the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will move things to the hospital first floor, and I will move the players over as well.
Every time I see you pull up the layer list, I close my eyes immediately.
I'm sorry, are you watching on Twitch or?
I'm not watching on Twitch. I just have the chat there because I like to answer the chat.
I can move this token on this level. Incredible.
Oh, good. So you can move your token? I
Yeah,
think
I
everybody
can.
should be able to move their token, because
Yep.
this is the same, we've been here
heck
before.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
are.
So everybody should be able to move their token.
So
Yep.
So,
Okay,
so we
okay.
are. Wait. So we
So
are
we
here
have
at the stairs. Like we've just come out of the
Yep.
stairs.
You just come out of the
So-
stairs, and these nurses
Okay.
are gone now, because those are the
Okay.
nurses from upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, these two over here.
No,
no, those
the
two.
ones in the
Okay, right.
elevator. Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. Question.
Okay, you guys are still dressed in scrubs, so I think we should be fine if you guys just act like you're escorting Claire and Jed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Right.
going out through the waiting room, or are you going out through this side door?
Sorry.
I think
Wait, there's a side door? Where's the side door?
it's
Right
over here. I
here.
think we should definitely not go by the people who saw us get taken away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Are you all
Okay.
moving together?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like last roll of the hospital. I would like
Son of a-
whoever has the highest deception can
I'll do
roll with advantage.
Oh, they ain't
Wait.
me.
Wait, what are your scores?
+7.
Oh, do it.
Okay, yeah. I got +3.
Would you like to debate this?
No, I
No.
just
Okay. All right. We're good.
Get it?
Damn it.
No, I mean that's good. You're wearing doctor scrubs. You beat the DC. So
Oh, thank God.
yeah. So you walk past the guards. It's close to closing time anyway, because it's basically 5 p.m. or just after 5 p.m. and the doors to the exit do appear to be locked. Not on the way out, but on the way in. Like if you were trying to go in, you wouldn't be able to come in.
Okay.
So,
So we'll just leave happily.
yep. So now we are back to the main map,
Hey, Mike.
and this time,
Hey, Mike.
yep.
What was gonna happen if I failed that?
Security guards would have attempted to stop you.
All right. Okay. Just wanted to check.
And it's fine, because we would have just had to do a murder, okay?
Okay.
I mean-
We'll just do a murder. No biggie. An average Thursday afternoon.
It runs in the family.
It
yeah, the
kinda
Newell
does.
family's done a
already
ton of
done it.
those.
We've already done it once.
Exactly. So, and we would not hesitate to kill again.
Okay.
Just find a
So-
dumb waiter and throw them down it.
So
There's
you
a
now
case for it
know
now.
that you now see on your map the location of the apartment building, which is the location that you found in the
Mhm.
files.
Okay.
Can we assume that? Okay. So first off, before we go anywhere, do you guys want to go to the apartment?
Oh, pardon me.
Okay.
It's
What
dinner
are
time.
what are the chances that she's alive?
Well, so you guys might not know this because Jed and I were talking to the archivist in the library. She said she sees her around town,
Yeah.
so she should be alive.
But there's
Okay.
something.
She said she lives in town and she sees her around town.
Yeah, she does have an apartment, and we know where it is, but there's some other things that you guys should probably know about. And then with that, Claire reaches up and not up, down. I don't know how this works, but pulls out the files from her skirt, and then also indicates that some of that is on her phone. And she rattles off about how Elizabeth had attacked Elena at some point before she got detained,
Crap.
and that the rest of our family might be crazy.
Oh dear.
Okay, okay.
What?
But
I
listen,
think
guys, it's clear that Elena is fucking evil. Maybe our aunt knew this all along. Like,
Yeah, maybe she was evil before we accidentally
Yeah.
unalived her. Maybe her
Um,
mother isn't actually crazy.
Now that we have a second, Mike, could we have the rest of the information that's in those files? If there is anything else, since we have a moment to
clearly look through all the files.
Yes. The stuff on Edward and Danny is pretty much indicative of what you saw. So no real changes there. The file on Elizabeth is much more extensive. You can see that there are basically mentions of clinical depression and anxiety, possible mention of possible schizophrenia, delusions, feelings of paranoia, and the doctor's writings. In terms of actual behaviors, there are actually pictures of the same sort of dark, really, really dark pieces of art that you saw in the house, that as examples of her strange behavior. The description of looking at the fact that she was found standing over her daughter with a knife, the fact that she had just displayed this erratic behavior for a while, and even after, it wasn't the knife incident that actually set her to being committed. She was actually, it shows specifically that she was committed of her own volition.
Oh,
Self-protection.
Okay.
And that she suffered a series of abuses, including electroshock therapy, when it was still the Barnett Clemens Home for the Criminally Insane. And she was released on her own recognizance shortly thereafter, as she stopped exhibiting those same symptoms of delusion and paranoia not long before she left.
All right.
We gotta
I kind of
go.
want to go talk to her.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We need to go.
Okay.
So I have a
So-
question.
Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, that noise. Nope, did not like that. Did not like that music noise thing. Nope, didn't like that
Would
one.
you like me to switch the music, dude?
I don't know, do what you want,
No.
but just that one sound just got me in the wrong way. I didn't like it.
Some elevator music.
I have it really low in the background. So our aunt, does she like know us?
Yes.
Like I forgot how old our characters are. Like, would she like know us by name, assuming she has her memory?
She would know you by name, right?
Okay,
Okay.
so she would
Your-
be like,
your
"Oh,
me-
it's
your
so nice to
memories
see
of
my family
her-
again."
Your memories of her and Uncle Ogden, of course, of Elena, are all still sort of scrambled from the
Mhm.
trauma of everything that's occurred. But yeah, you would. She would recognize your names.
Okay. Hypothetically, I don't know if she has like memory damage from all the electroshock therapy or something.
Possible.
I was thinking like I didn't know if she was like committed before we came around or something. Okay. Awesome. Do we want to go to the apartment?
I feel like
Yes.
we have to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would
necessarily.
very much like to go to the apartment, so let's head there.
Mhm. Of course,
Go
it's
for it.
going to be a giant trap, but
All right. So
I
I
also would
need.
rather not be wandering the streets after 5 p.m. too much.
right.
So I
right.
need one of you, since we are traveling again. I need one of you to roll a d20.
All right, I did the last two. Someone else do this one.
That's
I heard a
it.
roll.
9.
Done.
Awesome.
9.
Okay.
Wait, awesome for us or
So-
awesome for you?
No. Just awesome that somebody rolled.
Sure.
So-
Okay.
Sure.
So as you're walking by, you are heading down, and you see an alleyway. And you see down the alleyway, you see 4 teenagers spray painting the wall of a building in the alleyway. And they see you eyeing them, and they just take off in the other direction.
We support the arts. We are not getting into the fucking alleyway.
Oh my god. What does it say? Can we see it?
Yep. You would have to go down into the alley a little bit. But in large letters sprayed across the alleyway are the words, "A terrible day in the neighborhood."
Nope. Keep walking.
No, get fucked. Nope.
Nope. No
Jed
thanks.
is traumatized. Jed is 100% traumatized.
Hopefully
heck
this is
no.
hopefully this is as good as a moment, but I forgot to tell y'all. We saw Elena in the basement of the hospital.
You what?
Oops.
Yeah,
Oh.
but she also has managed to, I don't know, somehow she can possess multiple people at the same time. She tried to cut up Ren and Val.
That was evidently clear to me. Yes, thank you for stating the obvious.
It was
I
for the
wasn't
other
talking
ones,
to
you
you, Val.
goon.
I was talking to
With a flicker
Claire.
in the side of the head.
So,
But you know, you're on drugs, so maybe you forgot.
and she also took control over a body in the morgue. It seemed like so she's back. Probably has never left. So we need to definitely watch ourselves.
So are we heading to the apartment building?
Yes, but
Yeah.
on the way, I'm 100% making sure I have that meat cleaver on me, and anybody else has one.
Oh yeah. All
Yeah,
the
we're all
weapons.
taking our
All
stuff
them
out of the
weapons.
car.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're going to stop by the car and get all your
Yeah,
weapons.
we're just
out of
gonna.
the car.
Let's just say we swung by. We all have concealed weapons.
Okay.
Now Jed's walking with like a limp because he's got a crowbar down the side of his pant leg.
That's fine. That's fine. It's actually really short to the walk. It's only like a few houses down from where the abandoned
Perfect.
diner is. So I'm not going to make you roll for like police presence or anything like that, or anything strange. And the streets are now almost abandoned now that it's dark out. You did see a couple of cop cars, but they didn't stop you or anything. So you head to the apartment building. You know it's apartment 3C, so it's going to be on the 3rd floor. And it's this sort of rundown, dilapidated kind of apartment building, which is strange for downtown Newton, because it's actually a great, nice town. But this building, seems out of place, but, it's a little rundown, but really it's just mostly old.
Gentrification waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Tisk.
So
Some up and coming.
you head in, and there's a lobby and a large wooden staircase moving up from the lobby. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to go in yet. You would have to get buzzed in. So there's a buzzer in the front. I forgot about that. So you know she's in apartment 3C, and you can see the name Newell.
All right, I'm gonna
3C.
buzz it.
Okay, you buzz it, and you hear this faint voice saying, "Who is it?"
Hi, this is Red. Here.
You can hear this almost pulled in, like almost like a wince of pain, like she recognized your name and is disturbed that you're here. And you hear her say, "You'd all better come up, and come up quickly." And you hear a bzzz as the door opens and lets you in.
That went a lot better than I thought it was going to.
And now watch us get mauled. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Let's rush
I'm
upstairs.
holding like one crystal in one hand and the seesaw and the saw on the other, like the bone saw on the other.
Yeah, and
I just want to make
talk.
it clear.
Oh
I
my
want to make it.
God.
I want to make it be known before any assumptions are made that I will not be drinking any tea in this location.
Oh my
we ain't
god.
drinking shit. We ain't drinking shit. We ain't eating shit.
Fair enough.
And also, I want to also make it known that I will be taking the stairs, not the elevator, if there is one.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, oh yeah, I had a fun surprise. I had a fun surprise waiting for you if you'd taken the elevator. Yeah, Anna wasn't wrong
Yeah.
about that.
I am 100% aware.
It was creepy. It wasn't anything that would have like gotten you, but it was creepy. So,
Okay, Nick, I want to give you some context. My D&D party just played Curse of Strahd, and there's an elevator trap. If you want to look it up as a DM, you'll know how awful I am mentally traumatized by the idea of elevators right now.
there you go. So, you walk up to the third floor, and you pass this young woman, with auburn hair, basically carrying like a basket of laundry down, and she gives all of you a wide berth and weird looks, as you're this strange group wandering together and all carrying weapons. And she
My
begins to
knife is
hurry down the
concealed.
elevator. She begins to hurry down the stairs in the other direction, away from you, down
We
the stairs.
we just want to talk.
Yeah, she's not even engaging you. She's just continuing to move. So you
I'm
make
gonna
it to
conceal that in the back of my pants now.
So you make it to the third floor, and you can see 3C on the far end of the hallway, directly across from the stairs. And you walk down in front of 3C, and you notice that it's a standard door, but you see a couple of strange symbols on the door, and you can see what appears to be a ring of white, like this ring of salt, actually,
Yeah.
around the front of the door to the apartment.
Is it
Are
safe
the-
to assume that I would know what that is because Val definitely knows what that is?
I was about to ask, is it safe to assume that I know the symbols and I can recognize any of those things?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh yeah.
I'll make one too, just to know that like salt. Because I mean, we all watch TV shows, and
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
salt has to do with. Okay, I don't know shit.
Yeah, Ren doesn't know anything. He's like, ooh, somebody spilled a whole bunch of salt here. Val, you know
Oh my
exactly what these symbols mean and exactly what the salt is. These are symbols of warding and protection against evil spirits.
I am not surprised in the least. I already feel a connection, a communality with the spirit words and the protection.
Oh my god.
And at that point, the door opens, and you see this tall, thin looking woman. She still has little streaks of black hair, but mostly silver and white. Again, looking very sort of haggard. But she has on these weird goggles. These weird goggles that are like brass with spikes out of the sides, and these odd, like, sort of scintillating gems in the middle of different sizes and shapes. And she sort of looks you up and down and says, come in quickly.
As we're getting rushed in, I'm going to look at Val and say, I feel you two will get along well.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Tell me.
I'm sure we would.
So do you all go in?
Yes, I go in.
Yes.
Okay. So you all go in. Doreen, as you attempt to go in, you hit this sort of strange barrier as you attempt to cross the salt.
Oh, cool.
Boom. And you can see she sort of leans in, looks you up and down, and you can see the goggle sort of whir and go and be like, okay, you can come in. And she scrapes the salt aside. As she does, you can see that thin auburn-haired woman who had the basket of laundry suddenly come up, and she's moving in an odd sort of way, like, you know,
Ma'am, fuck
creeping
off.
and crawling and like like a puppet.
Oh.
And
Do I see
you hear her screech "Ah!" and run towards in this loping gait at quick as she can. You hear Elizabeth go shit under her breath, and Doreen, do you rush inside?
Yes.
And you can see she immediately pulls out some salt out of a pouch on her belt and rings it across the front of the door, and as she's able to do it just in time, and the woman goes slam up against the salt, and you can see her just sort of scratching and crawling against this impenetrable barrier, and you see Elizabeth reach out from her another bag, pull out this other sort of substance, and go and blow it across the front. As it does, the woman is sort of pushed back for a moment, looks bewildered, and walks away. Doreen, as you're looking at this, you can see this red and blue kind of spirit energy just shunted out of the body of this woman, who just sort of blinks, looks around like she was wondering how she got there, says excuse me, and walks away as Elizabeth closes the door.
That was pretty cool.
Lizzie. Damn.
Well, that was close.
Good thing.
So we live here now.
To
No.
for comfort.
No, not necessarily. I do, definitely. Well, I guess the family's back together again, at least for
Hi,
the time
Auntie.
being.
Yep, roll out the sleeping bags. We live here now.
There are ways around that, but I can definitely help you with it.
Oh, I would love to learn everything you know.
We can work on that together.
Oh, I'd love
But for
that.
now, you need to know what you're up against.
We have questions, and I'm sure you have answers.
Oh, I have answers, all right. I just don't know if I'll be able to answer them for you. Whatever that thing out there is that you're facing, just so you know, it's not my little girl. It's a demon.
Oh.
Do it.
And that is where we're going to break for the night, because it's 11 o'clock, and if we keep going, then we won't be able to finish, so we're going to do the second half
Okay.
another time.
What a cliffhanger.
Oh my
You're gonna leave me on
A
that
demon in the
cliffhanger,
family.
Mike?
Yeah, if we stay, we'll be here till like till like not just past midnight. We'll be here till like 1 or whatever. So we're gonna have to leave it at a little bit of a cliffhanger, and maybe jump back in next weekend.
I'm down.
Possibly,
Look
yeah.
at the chat. Look at the chat.
Everyone's like, demon.
Demon. No, I'm down for that. Let's
Yeah,
get a
well-
part 2 for this part 2.
I know my next weekend might be available, so we can.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd love to
I
continue.
should
I'd
be around.
really, really love to continue, but it's 11 o'clock. I am exhausted, and
Oh, I'm sure.
And if we keep going with the rest of this plot line, we're going to be going till 1 or 2 in the morning, and that would be no bueno.
Well,
No,
like
that's
I was
fine.
genuinely sitting here and I was thinking, I'm like, how on earth? Like, where are we going with this story? I'm like, this is going way deeper than I thought it was going to for this session.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's really
I'm
great.
excited. I'm
This
so
was fun.
excited.
And
Yeah,
plus,
no, this was great. This was great.
and plus, if we take a break now, then we can have a little bit of post game chat once we stop streaming in the Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you everybody who joined us. I think we're going to have to pick up the second half of Skeleton Key Part 2, Skeleton Key 2 Possession, next time, which hopefully will be this Saturday. We will work on the chat to get that going. But for now, it is 11 o'clock in the PM here on the Eastern Seaboard, and we will say goodnight on the Twitch stream and continue up with post-game chat and Discord, everybody.
Real quick before we say goodnight, everybody who's in the chat paying attention, anybody who watches this video, please keep an eye on our Twitter for when we host the next session.
Yes.
It could be next weekend. It could be a different date. So please,
Yeah.
please keep your eyes on the Twitter.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Happy
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
for
Halloween.
so much for
watching.
watching.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween,
Um,
everyone.
Happy
And then
Halloween, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then also too, if you guys wouldn't mind, here's the blog post for this part of Skeleton Key. And if you're excited about the part 2 for this part 2, post a comment in there or put your predictions or say what you'd like to see. It'd be cool to read all that. But otherwise, happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween, everybody. See you next time.
Bye. Have
Goodbye.
great
Bye.
nightmares.
Bye.
Bye.